Welcome to our Region 6A Region 2 swimming championships here. We're just about set to get started. All right, we've got our relays in the water to start here. In lane 3, we've got Cypress. Starting off, we've got Madison Zackerson in the water for Cypress. Lane 4, we've got Mia Bradford in the water. And then we've got Taylorsville in lane 5, Caitlin Larson swimming first. West is in lane 6, Natalie Germanov in lane 1, and Roy in lane 7. That's Emma Coombs in the water for Roy to start. Then up next we've got Cypress, second swimmer. I'll just read all 4 swimmers actually to make it easier here. Cypress lane 1, Madison Zackerson, Haley Brooks, Emily Vasquez-Leon, and Jana Bellis. Kearns lane 4, Mia Bradford, Shan Hardy, Madeline Call, Mary Cosman, Ashley Beadle, Alexia Concha Sandoval, Hannah Hogan, and Kimberly Reyes Montes. Taylorsville lane 5, Caitlin Larson, Rachel Troth, Rachel Perks, and Grace Farshu. West lane 6, Natalie Germanov, Yuli Choi, Katie Kim, and Eileen Balasa. And Roy in lane 7, Emma Coombs, Leah Rhodes, Sarah Hazard, and Maggie Erickson. Up next, we got Heat 2 in the water here. We've got Roy in lane 2, Taylorsville lane 3, West lane 4, Kearns in 5, Cypress in 6, Hunter in 7, and Granger in lane 8. This is the girls' 200-yard medley relay. For Roy, we got Nia Casper, Indy Neild, Peyton Brown, and Lily Wayland. Taylorsville lane 3, Bailey Henson, Daniela Olvera, Cayman Maxfield, Alyssa Hansen. In lane 4 West, Carolyn Cooper, Angela Roberts, Madeline Brennan, and Sierra Gordon. In lane 5 for Kearns, Irene Nash, Ella Plottis, Melissa Young, Jamie Horn, Andrea Rubens Montesoro, Anita Rogers, Genevieve Green, and Sadie Christensen. Lane 6 for Cyprus, Savannah Palmer, Hannah Johnson, Adriana Leon, Rory Pilcher, Madison Fulmer, Gracie Pilcher, Jennifer Jacobs, and Joe Huerta. Hunter, lane 7, Julia Nguyen, Clarissa Cummings, Kidia Gutierrez, and Ruby Gunderson. And in lane 8, Granger, Annabella Lindsay, Brooklyn Carter, Sierra Smith, and Jocelyn Tomeo. Once again, this is event 1, heat number 2. We only got 2 heats for this 200-yard medley relay for the ladies. In first, I believe we've got Kearns in lane 5. And it is those ladies very excited about that one. Up next, we've got event number 2, heat 1. That will be the boys 200-yard medley relay. We got Granger in lane 2, Roy in 3, Kearns Cougars in 4, Cypress in 5, West in 6, and Taylorsville in 7 for Granger. Once again, this is our 200-yard medley relay, this time for the boys. For Granger in lane 2, Joshua Hernandez, Tae Ayung, Haram Siu, and Nils Vermeza. For Roy in lane 3, Shaston Foot, Josh Hopt, Aaron Painter, and Cooper Hislop. For Kearns in lane 4, Luke Rednor, Colin Flockhart, Tavin Lawrence, Hunter Nichols, Dylan Graham, Marcus Duran, Bryson Wardle, and Gavin Johnson. For Cypress in 5, Sean Wadsworth, Jackson Laws, Adrian Balboa, Connor Campbell. For West in lane 6, Henry Kluara, Mingchan Chang, Shaden Williams, and Scott Wentworth. For Taylorsville in lane 7, Tristan Nguyen, Joseph Christensen, Camden Hurd, and Cole Bruner. Alrighty, our second heat here for the 200-yard medley relay for the boys. In lane 2, we're going to have Taylorsville. Lane 3 is going to be Hunter. Kearns in lane 4. West is in lane 5. Cypress in lane 6. Roy in lane 7. And Granger in lane 8. Alrighty, so Taylorsville in lane 2, Nathan Bingham, Benjamin Eberly, Dylan Nguyen, and Jonathan Sampson. Hunter in lane 3, Angel Nunez Lanza, Caleb Johnson, Weston Hopkins, Wesley Elliott. For Kearns in lane 4, Frederick Beisinger, Joseph Beisinger, Roman Christenot, and Brian Bunker. For West in lane 5, Kai Gurton, Kyler Skeen, Ian Roy Ramirez, and Moongyu Chloe. Cypress in lane 6, Andrew Shaw, Sonny Wesseman, Cohen Smith, and Cade Johnson. For Roy in lane 7, Kodge Peterson, Adam Morgan, Sam Williams, and Ephraim Elliott. In lane 8, Granger, Kevin Wilkie, Joshua Trikansky, Caleb Wright, and Jacobo Gonzalez Ramirez. It is loud here at Kearns Oquirrh Park Fitness Center. Is everyone cheering on their schools, their teams. It's a packed house here. We thank everyone who has joined us online. Granger appears to be in the lead here. No, I apologize. It looks like it's Hunter High School in lane 1, taking it by just under a half second over Kearns in lane 4, just directly next to them, extremely close.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, sorry, we are back. Had some technical difficulties on our camera. In this current one, this is event 3, the girls 200-yard freestyle. This is heat 1 of 3. In lane 3, we have Sage Patterson. She's from Roy. The next 3 will be from Cyprus. Oakley Stevenson in lane 4, Maddie White in lane 5, and Catherine Palmer in lane 6 are all from Cyprus. As they are racing here, we are not exactly sure who is in the lead right now. However, according to the times, I'm trying to look right now, we're at 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Looks like some of the girls are getting a little bit tired here, but no bother. Sage is on your right of the screen. She is as far over as possible. The other two are coming through. Oakley Stevenson and Maddie White are neck and neck with each other as Sage takes a turn here and goes the other way. And there we go. We have our first 2 finishers there. Oakley Stevenson and Maddie White in lane 4 and 5. It looks like Oakley finished just about 2 seconds over Maddie for a final time of 3:02.88 and a 3:04.82 for Maddie White. Looks like Catherine Palmer in the far lane, lane 6, will finish here. She'll finish with a 2:33.30, or sorry, a 3:33.30. One of the flags got in my way of seeing it. And we are now just waiting on Sage Patterson from Roy to finish up here. And she will come in. She'll tap the wall, finish out her race with a 3:58, under 4 minutes. Good for her. Great job all around. In this next race, we've got, this is race 2. In lane 1, we have Gina Bellis from Cyprus. In lane 2, we have Kyman Maxfield from Taylorsville. Lane 3, we've got Liliana Cruz from Hunter. Emily Leon Vasquez in lane 4 is from Cyprus. Jacqueline Castron from West is in lane 5. Madison Zacharison in lane 6 is from Cyprus. Henry Banham is in lane 7. She's from West as well. And Alicia Garcia is from Cyprus. And they are off here. It looks like that is Emily Vasquez-Leon from Cyprus in the lead here, with Jana Bellis in lane 1 just right alongside her as they hit their second turnaround and go the other way. It looks like Emily Vasquez-Leon does in fact have about her body length lead ahead of anyone else who is closer. It's kind of a toss-up now, but it looks like Jacqueline Castron is pulled into second, with Jana Bellis slipping down, no longer holding that second place spot. Emily is still leading the pack here. It looks like Liliana Cruz Hunter has pulled into third. She's from Hunter, excuse me. And Jacqueline Castron from West is in second place as of right now, as these things stand. Emily still leading, although Jacqueline Castron is gaining on her just above her from West. She is in lane 5. Emily still leading, about a half stroke lead. Liliana Cruz from Hunter is now secured her spot in third. If all things stand as they are right now, at a lead with Emily in first, Liliana in second, and Jacqueline Castron in third. Fourth place, if it stands, will be Madison Zacharson from Cyprus. You see there the time. It's now neck and neck between Emily Leon and Jacqueline Casserone. It is coming down to the last few feet. Oh, man, it's neck and neck. Who taps first? And it is Jacqueline Casserone from West finishing with a 2:28.32, and Emily Vasquez-Leon from Cyprus finishing with a 2:28.60. So they're separated by 0.03 of a second there. That is 0.03 of a second there, excuse me, 0.3, whatever. That is ridiculously close. Third place will go to Liliana Cruz from Hunter. Great race from them. That was a great race at the end as Jacqueline Casserone came back to win one for West and for herself. Great job. This is heat 3 of 3 of the girls 200 freestyle. In lane 1, we have Lorena Thompson from West. Lane 2, we have Ilya Shaw from Cyprus. In lane 3, we have Anita Rogers from Kearns. Lane 4, we have Melissa Young from Kearns as well. In lane 5, we have Molly Johnson from West. Sadie Christensen follows up in lane 6. She is from Kearns. And Alexia Contra Sandoval is in lane 7 for Kearns as well. And Abby Ramos in lane 8 for Hunter. This is the third heat. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you again for tuning in to Game On Live Studio. My name is Elias Stewart. I will be your commentator for the foreseeable future until this event ends. We're going until 9 o'clock. We got a big packet of races here. And here they go. Into the water. As of right now, as usually the first few feet are, no necessary separation from first, second, or third. Some get off to a little bit of a slower start. However, we have a front three from Kearns, and West. Looks like Molly Johnson from West is leading the pack by just about a half a stroke. Even that is just overcoming. And even that I spoke too soon. Anita Rogers overtook her there, with Melissa Young from Kearns not far behind. They occupy the 3, 4, and 5 spot. If you're watching for some exciting swimming, those are the areas that you want to check out. Sadie Christensen is the next closest in 4th, followed by her counterpart from Kearns, Alexia Sandoval. On the far one, Abby Ramos from Hunter, not too far behind. Lorena Thompson from West. And Ilya Shaw from Cyprus are all battling it out for some more spots. But back to those in front. Molly Johnson from West still leading over Melissa and Anita. Both, again, as I mentioned earlier, from Kearns. Oh, now it looks like Anita Rogers has taken over. Some strong swimming there from Anita. She overpasses Molly. Or excuse me, that was Melissa. Melissa is taking off now. Melissa Young putting it in the 8th gear. She gets up and going. Molly trying to take on to that second spot, but Anita Rogers wants it. Melissa taps in. 2:03.92. With Molly Johnson finishing in second with a 2:07.43, and Anita Rogers in third with a 2:07.98. Great race there. Melissa Young put into 8th gear on that last turnaround. 4th place will be Sadie Christensen from Kearns. 5th is Lorena Thompson. 6th will go to Alexia Sandoval. 7th is Ilya Shaw, and 8th is Abby Ramos from Hunter. Great job from everyone. Now we're into our fourth event. This is the boys 200-yard freestyle. There are 3 heats in this one, and in the first heat, we will see Brian Wilkie in lane 2 from Granger, Niels Vera Meza in lane 3 also from Granger. In lane 4, we have Keaton Bradford from Taylorsville, Lane 5 is Caleb Nielsen, also from Taylorsville. Carson Taylor from Cypress is in lane 6. And Zicken Zhang from West is in lane 7. So only 6 swimmers in this one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think we just checked our schedule, and I think we have 22 events for the rest of the day. Don't go anywhere. Most of them just contain 3 heats, but if you've got a loved one that races later, I'd hope you stick around and watch and support these swimmers just before. Yeah, I believe we'll end around 9 p.m. Just kidding. We'll end around 6 p.m. Around 7, actually. 6:45 is the scheduled start for the last event. However, we're just going to be sitting here and watching some awesome 200-yard freestyles. I hope you can somewhat hear the action from my microphone. It seems to pick up the sound pretty well. Got some pretty good acoustics in here. It's a nice facility that we're in Kearns. Just almost 2 weeks ago, we saw some water polo action in this same area. All right. As we're still waiting for this next heat to get going, let us know where you're watching from, what loved ones you're watching, or even if you're just stumbled upon this on YouTube, tell us why you're captivated by swimming. Swimming's a fun sport. Love to hear some of your opinions. But again, please let us know where you're swimming or where you're watching these swims from. Love to hear your support for your loved one. Maybe it's a friend. Maybe it's a family member, son, brother. And while you're there commenting, if you could go over to that red button that said subscribe, I'd love it if you did that. It'd help us out a lot. Help us bring more of these events to you. Help us grow our company. We'll be right back when we get closer to tip or to jump. All right, looks like they are hopping on the top of the blocks. Again, as I mentioned, we have Brian Wilkie in lane 2, Niels Vera in lane 3, Keaton Bradford lane 4, Caleb Nielsen lane 5, Carson Taylor in lane 6, and Zicken Zhang in lane 7. And as they jump off of the blocks, it looks like Zicken Zhang from West in the far lane there has just a little bit of an advantage over his competitors as they touch and go to the other end. Zicken Zhang definitely has a great advantage over his competitors right now. His second place looks as though it is Keaton Bradford from Taylorsville, flanked on his left by Caleb Nielsen from Taylorsville as well. Those two occupy the second and third spots. Fourth place right now is a toss-up between Brian Wilkie from Granger along with Niels Vera from Granger as well. In last place is Carson Taylor from Cypress, but he's not too far off. Zicken Zhang continues with his strong pushing of this event. He really is the pace to beat. He's got a 1:05.02 right now. He now has nearly a half length of a pool lead over Keaton Bradford and Caleb Nelson. Although it looks like Keaton is a little bit closer than Caleb is. Although the two Granger boys, Brian Wilkie and Niels Vera, are actually not too far off the Taylorsville boys, as they could catch them here in this last 50. With some strong and consistent swimming, they might just do it. However, the story is on Zikin Zhang as he just continues to dominate this race. As he goes over to the other far side, taps in for his last 25 here. There he goes, looking to finish out strong. Looks like Keaton Bradford is in solid second here. As Zhang taps in for West, finishes with a 2:25.23. Great time for him. And his quickest lap time was 39.95. Keaton Bradford will come in and he'll secure second, along with Caleb Nelson on his side. Bradford will tap in with a 2:42.49, and Nelson from Taylorsville will tap in with a 2:44.64. Good from him. Fourth place, looks like it'll go Niels Vera. Granger, he has a 2:56. Wilkie from Granger will finish with a 2:59. And Carson Taylor from Cyprus will finish with a 3:05.36. Great races from those boys. Heat 2 of 3 of this one. In lane 1, we have John Winder from Granger. In lane 2, we have Russell Luce from Taylorsville. Lane 3, we have Bryson Wardle and Marcus Duran, 3 and 4. Or in lane 3 and 4, they're both from Kearns. Domenico Galviago and Ubaldo Plancarte are both from West. And Colton McDonald and Angel Balboa are both from Cyprus, and they occupy the 7 and 8 slots here. They're off to a quick start. First 25, as usual, hardly any separation. But as of right now, it looks like Bryson Wardle has a slight lead. He's from Kearns, as I mentioned earlier. Just a slight lead as he pushes the pace there. Second and third, he's flanked by Ubaldo Plancarte, who's in lane 6, and Dominic Galvigo, both from West, and they're pace for pace with each other, stroke for stroke. As Bryson continues to have a strong race. Looks like Marcus Duran in lane 4 did not appear. So he's the only one, so Bryson's the only one from Kearns here. He's still in the lead, and he finishes his first 100 with a 1:01.06. So now he goes into the 25, his next 25. Dominic from West has pulled out just a little bit more over his compatriot Ubaldo from West. Currently, the next closest to those two, fourth place, would be given to Angel Balboa from Cyprus. Or no, excuse me, Colton McDonald from Cyprus. They're right next to each other, and I didn't see Angel down there. After that, give it to Taylorsville Russell Luce in lane 2. He's got 5th place locked up, and John Winder is trying to catch on to Angel Balboa from Cyprus. This is the last 25, I believe, as they go into here. As Bryson has just been overtaken by Dominique in lane 5. He's from West. As they're going, they're fighting there. This will be close, but I think Dominique has it here. And he does. He finished with a 2:12.55. Bryson Wardle finished with a 2:13.81. Third place goes to West's Ubaldo Plancarte. He's got a 2:19.45. Fourth place is Colton McDonald from Cyprus with a 2:28.65. Fifth goes into Russell Luce from Taylorsville with a 2:35.29. And it looks like Angel Balboa will finish in 6th with a 2:42.59. And John Winder here from Granger will finish and wrap up with a 2:52.20. Good for all those people for finishing strong. It was a great swim from Dominic Galvigo. And he finished. He was in second place most of the time, but looks like he overpassed in the last 50 meters to get and secure first. Heat 3 of 3 of this 200-yard freestyle. In lane 1, we have Evan Lance from Cyprus. Lane 2, we have Rico Contreras from West. Lane 3, we have Noah Crane from Kearns. In lane 4, we have Corbin Laws from Hunter. Andrew Shaw from Cyprus is in lane 5. Weston Hopkins from lane 6 is also from Hunter. King Barrows is from Kearns. And Adrian Balboa is in Cyprus. I wonder if there's any relation to Angel Balboa, as they both raced and are both from Cyprus. And here they go, jumping into the water. And just off the swim, just the beginning there, it looks like Corbin Laws from Hunter in lane 4 has just a slight edge over his competitors, though not very much. He got a good jump there. Noah Crane and Andrew Shaw both flank Corbin on his left and on his right. So it is hard to tell who's in front, though it looks like Andrew Shaw from Cyprus is neck and neck now with Corbin Laws. Here they go. Corbin still has a slight edge over his competitors. But Andrew Shaw is not letting him go away, as they're now stroke for stroke with just a slight hand lead from Corbin as they go into their last few meters. Oh my goodness. Corbin and Andrew going at it. Looks like Corbin has pulled ahead as they go into their last turnarounds here, last 50. You can feel the nerves. You can hear the excitement. At least I hope you can. I hope that it's getting picked up here. Corbin turns around, followed closely by Andrew Shaw, lane 5. Lane 4 and 5, if you're not watching, are the two that you're going to want to focus on right now. Corbin pulling away. Corbin secures first for sure. Andrew Shaw will secure second. Third place is a toss-up. Third place might go to Noah. Third place goes to Weston Hopkins from Hunter. Great race. Corbin Laws from Hunter did finish with a 1:49.19. Andrew Shaw finished with a 1:51.85. Third place, as I said, goes to Weston Hopkins. That'll be a 1:53.87. Fourth place goes to Noah Crane from Kearns with a 1:54.12. I'm sorry that I couldn't get the rest of the times there or the places. Well, that's kind of what happens when you're getting these things switched really, really quick. And that was a fairly even race. There wasn't any super crazy pullaways there and anyone lagging super, super far behind. So it was a great race overall. This next one is the girls' 200-yard IM. Heat 1, we'll see Daniela Oliveira in lane 2. She's from Taylorsville. Bailey Henson in lane 3 is also from Taylorsville. Joe Huerta is in lane 4 from Cyprus. Madison Fulmer is in lane 5. And Haley Brooks is in lane 6. They are both from Cyprus as well. And Sierra Smith is in lane 7. She is from Granger. If these 200-meter IMs are as exciting as the 200-meter freestyles, we're in for some good swimming. You can only imagine the jitters. that you might feel before you jump into that pool. Go swim and go use all of your energy, at least on this race. You may have more races later, so that becomes something you have to think about too. Prepared on the blocks now. And here they go. Into the water for the butterfly. Probably one of the tougher ones to get started first. Current advantage. I think I would give to Joe Huerta, with Haley Brooks from Cyprus in second, and third place would likely go to Daniela Oliveira. However, 200 yards is a long way to swim, so that could change at any time. Now into the backstroke. Joe Huerta is still in the lead, though she might have just been passed by Haley Brooks, her counterpart from Cyprus, who's 2 lanes over from her in lane 6. Still on the backstroke. Third, currently, still Daniela Oliveira. Though Madison Fulmer from Cyprus is not far behind, neither is Bailey Henson from Taylorsville. Sierra Smith is lagging just a bit behind the rest. Granger. There, she's still having a strong swim there. Now into the breaststroke. Looks like Haley Brooks in lane 6 has just now edged out Joe Huerta from Cyprus. They're both from Cyprus. Now Joe just takes over the lead again. Perhaps Joe is a little bit better in the breaststroke than Haley Brooks, because Haley had just a slight edge. Now they turn out. All 3 Cyprus girls hit the wall and turn. They have the top 3 spots sealed up right now with Joe in the front. Next person who is in 4th place is Bailey Henson from Taylorsville. She is not from Cyprus. And Daniela Oliveira in lane 2 from Taylorsville as well is just behind Bailey Henson, her counterpart. Now we head into the last 50 for the freestyle. Joe still has a slight edge, though Madison Fulmer is not going away easy. Madison was at the 3rd of these 2. Haley Brooks has dropped off. But it looks like Joe turns and hits, and she goes the other way. Pushes off that wall. Those pushes are very vital. Madison Fulmer right on her tail, though it looks like Joe Huerta will finish this one strong. 2nd place will go to Madison Fulmer. Joe will hit the side and finish the 2:44.33. Madison Fulmer will hit with a 2:46.98 in second. 3rd place will go to Haley Brooks with a 2:53.76. 4th place goes to Bailey Henson from Taylorsville with a 2:58.91. 5th place goes to Danielle Oliveira, also from Taylorsville, with a 3:04.81. And Sierra Smith from Granger will finish with a 3:14.01. Great race from those girls there. 200-meter IM is, or 200-yard IM is not the easiest thing to do sometimes. Sometimes you have to rely on one that you're not very good at. I was never good at the butterfly. So that one was never my choice, but those IMs, it forces you to really do your best to be good in all of those ranges. All right. In this next one, Heat 2, we've got Katie Kim from West in lane 1. Andreas Ribes actually cuts off there, so we're just going to go Ribes Monteroso from Kearns. Ella Plautus from Kearns as well is in lane 2 and 3. Excuse me, I forgot to announce the lane. Madeline Brennan is in lane 4, and Angelina Roberts is in lane 5. They're both from West. Hannah Johnson is in lane 6 from Cypress. Tori Ties from Taylorsville in lane 7. And Hugh Lee Choi from West is in lane 8. On the blocks, and here they go, into the water. They're off with the butterfly. Very, very close here. Too hard to tell any early leaders, so I won't call it out. But they're off. And I want to say Madeline Brennan from West has just a slight edge over her competitors. And she does. About a half second. Or about a second. Oh, no, 2 second lead. That was surprising. Madeline Brennan followed by Angela Roberts, also from West, on her right. Or I guess on her right as of now. It'll be to your farther distance on your screen. So Madeline Brennan is in lane 4. That is the one that is being focused on right now from West. Angela Roberts is the next one in the red cap from West also. Third place will be going to Ella Plautus as of right now with Kearns, with their finishing up of the backstroke as they touch and go the other way to hit for the breaststroke. Sometimes this one can cause people to lose it just a little bit. It looks like Madeline has a good grip on her lead right now over Angela Roberts, though. Looks like Ella Plautus is catching up and wants second place, or at least third, maybe even first. She could get it. Madeline has about a full body lead over Angela. Again, both are from West. And here they go into the freestyle. Madeline with a full body lead over Angela. It'll be hard to make up, especially on a freestyle. Madeline turns, goes the other way. Angela does the same. Here goes Madeline. Madeline should finish this one relatively easily, as she does with a 2:19.23. Angela comes in with a 2:21.27. Third place will go to Ella Plautus with a 2:26.82. Third place actually goes to Hannah Johnson from Cypress. That was out of nowhere with the 2:26.31. Ella Plautus just missed out slightly on a podium spot. As you can see on your screen there, those are the times. They should be in order as to how I read them. That'll do it for event number 5. We're now on event 6. This will be heat 1 of 3. This is the boys 200-yard IM. We have Gavin Johnson in lane 2. He's from Kearns. Sean Wadsworth from Cypress, lane 3. Caleb Johnson in lane 4 from Hunter. Henry Kuwarhara is in lane 5. He is from West. And Jaydale Hansen, lane 6, is from Taylorsville. Taylorsville. This is again the 200-yard IM. As we wait for them to get on the blocks. Waiting for the rest of the crew to be announced by the announcer here in Kearns Aquatic Center. Again, as I mentioned before, it's a very nice aquatic center. As you can see on your screen, there's a vast amount of lanes for warming up and for racing. It's nice that we are down on this end. Oh, I think they're announcing the winners over on that other end. However, if you were sticking and paying attention here, you should already know the winners. But this looks like it was for the boys 200-yard freestyle. We'll take a bit of a break right now. We'll come back as soon as this boys 200-yard IM is ready to get going. Never mind, they're just ready to get going. I just heard the buzzer as soon as I turned off the mic. As I said, we are back. This is Heat 1. Again, Gavin Johnson is in lane 2, Sean Wadsworth lane 3, Caleb Johnson lane 4, Henry Kuwahara is in lane 5, and J. Dale Hansen is in lane 6. I mentioned their schools earlier, but I'll announce them as they come and are important. Caleb Johnson from Hunter is currently in the lead off the butterfly as he hits the wall and turns the other way. He is flanked by Henry Kuwahara and Sean Wadsworth in second and third, though not respectively. It looks like Sean has just pulled out second. Again, he's from Cyprus. And Henry Kuwahara from West as they go into their backstroke now. Fourth place is up between J. Dale Hansen from Taylorsville and Gavin Johnson from Kearns. Caleb, the man from Hunter, still has a slight lead. Henry now has pulled himself into second, though it is neck and neck. Now Sean Wadsworth getting his money worth here. He has edged just a little bit closer to Caleb Johnson. I don't know if any of you saw that, but Henry Kuwahara just took a slight look at the guy who leads him on his left, Caleb Johnson, to see if he can get to him. But Caleb has just killed this breaststroke section and has really been able to separate himself, although Henry, with a strong push on the wall, has gotten himself within some pretty close distance. But don't forget about Sean Wadsworth as he comes in. And even Gavin Johnson has tried to work himself back into the equation as he's in fourth. And J. Dale Hansen in Taylorsville is trying to catch him. Caleb Johnson is now in the freestyle section. As he goes, he has nearly a half lane lead over Henry Kuwahara. And it looks like Caleb Johnson should finish this one relatively without much difficulty, at least for his own race. But Caleb will tap the wall and finish with a 2:21.89. Henry Kuwahara from West will come in and he'll finish off with a 2:28.92. The man from Cyprus, Sean Wadsworth, will finish with a 2:32.89. And Gavin Johnson from Kearns will finish with a 2:36.29. And J. Dale Hansen will finish with a 2:43.41 for Taylorsville. So he will finish fifth place. In this next race, we have Heat 2. We have a full slew of swimmers. In lane 1, we have Dylan Graham from Kearns. Lane 2, we have Leonard Martinez-Zagel from Hunter. In lane 3, we have Frederick Beinzeiger from Kearns. Dylan Nguyen is in 4. He's from Taylorsville. Vincent Ngo is in lane 5 from Cyprus. Nathan Bingham for lane 6 is from Taylorsville. Ian Roy Ramirez is in lane 7. He's from West. And Jackson Laws will represent Cyprus in lane 8. This one is very, very evenly matched here, though I want to say that Frederick Beinzeiger from Kearns has a slight edge in this backstroke portion, and he does. He goes, oh my goodness, he is killing this backstroke. He hits the wall, turns. Oh my goodness, he has jumped out to a fantastic lead as he's pushed himself there. Schedule got wet, excuse me. But then we have right next to him, Leonard Martinez from Hunter is in second. Beinzeiger with a 1:02.22 at his halfway mark as he goes into the breaststroke now. Second place, I would give right now to Nathan Bingham in Taylorsville. He's in lane 6. though. It is almost too hard to tell between second and third. But what I do know is that Frederick Beinsteiger from Kearns is killing this portion, as a strong backstroke really got him to the lead that he needed. And after this breaststroke, they'll go into the freestyle. We'll see if Frederick continue that same intensity. Second and third is now between Vincent Ngo from Cyprus and Nathan Bingham from Taylorsville, as they are neck and neck. You'll see him on the top of your screen coming in now. Looks like Frederick Beinsteiger has got this one in the bag. However, Nathan Bingham from Taylorsville is trying to hold off Vincent Ngo. That's going to be a really, really tight one. Keep your eye on that one. It looks like Nathan Bingham from Taylorsville just barely beat out with a 221.92, beating out Vincent Ngo from Cyprus with a 222 flat. So beat him by 0.08 of a second. Beinsteiger, of course, did win with a 218.36. And they've wiped the board. Sorry for not getting that. In heat 3 of 3, we've got Derek Ramirez in lane 1 from Hunter, Brian Bunker in lane 2 from Kearns, Joseph Beinsteiger in lane 3. Another Beinsteiger from Kearns as well. Jan Jorvetsky is in from West. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that name. Forgive me for not pronouncing it right if you're watching. Sony Wiseman from Cyprus is in lane 5. Cohen Smith is in lane 6 also for Cyprus. Benjamin Eberle is in lane 7 from Taylorsville. Tyler Skeen is in lane 8 for West. If you are Jan Dvorensky from West, I apologize for butchering your last name. I hope I was somewhat close. Now they've lined up on the blocks, waiting for that buzzer. Take your mark, and there they go. Jan Dvorensky in lane 4 from West is in an early lead as they all slap the wall and they turn around on the pool. If Jan's in first, I'm not sure I'll be able to say his last name correctly, so I might just call him Jan. But Jan from West taps and goes around the other side. Now into the backstroke. Jan is trying to hold off Sony Wiseman and Cohen Smith, both from Cyprus in lane 5 and 6 respectively. Besides Jan, it's a relatively even field just about the rest of the way. It's hard to pick out second, third, fourth, and fifth. First place is clearly Jan. However, it becomes a little bit muddier as we get back into the second, third, fourth, and fifth podium spots. And then even sixth. Jan is crushing it right now as he goes into his last breaststroke section. He went nearly half of the way off that push off the wall. Holy cow. Second, though, he's been caught nearly by Sony Wiseman from Cyprus. He's definitely made up ground. And what seemed to be a one-swimmer race, Sony has definitely changed that. And Joseph Beinsteiger from Kearns is also trying to make it a race. Here goes Jan, though. He should, after watching this one, he should finish this one pretty comfortably. From West, as he'll tap in. Jan will finish with a 1:54.07. Great race from him. Sony Wiseman from Cyprus will come in, and he will tap in with a 2 minutes and 66 hundredths of a second. Third will go to Joseph Beinsteiger from Kearns with a 2:03.62. Fourth place is Cohen Smith from Cyprus with a 2:05.75. Fifth place is Brian Bunker. Sixth is Benjamin Eberle from Taylorsville. Seventh is Tyler Skeen. And eighth is Derek Ramirez from West. Great race from those fellas. Event number 7. We have the girls 50-yard freestyle. There are 10 heats in this one. This is heat 1 with Ava Cook from Hunter in lane 2. Jasmine Perez Rivera is in lane 3, and she hails from Hunter. Ingrid Hernandez is in lane 4, and she hails from Cypress. Olivia Biscaro from lane 5 hails from Roy. And Alyssa Talankon is in lane 6, racing for Granger. These are not on the blocks. I'm going to take just a second, get a drink of water so I can continue to keep my voice nice and smooth so I don't have any problems there. But I'll be right back in just a second. All right, as the swimmers get into their blocks or positions, we've got, again, Ava Cook in lane 2 from Hunter. It doesn't look like Jasmine Perez Rivera will be there in lane 3. Ingrid Hernandez is in lane 4 for Cypress. Olivia Biscaro from lane 5 from Roy, and Alyssa Talankon is in lane 6 from Granger. As they hop into the water here and start their race. They hit their 25 coming to this last 50. It looks like Allison Talankon from Granger has just a slight edge, though Ava Cook has now taken it from Hunter. She should come in and finish it here. Although it is very close, as Olivia Biscaro from Roy is close as well. And Ava Cook will finish with a 42.91. Good for her. Second place goes to Olivia Biscaro from Roy with a 44.23. Third place goes to Allison Talankon from Granger with a 47.35. And Ingrid Hernandez will come in with just a second behind her with a 48. Don't remember exactly what that was, but that's what I saw. All right, heat number 2 sees Aubrey Pohl in lane 1 from Hunter, Jocelyn Tomeo in lane 2 from Granger, Amelia Castro in lane 3 from Cypress, Crystal Torres in lane 4 from Hunter, San Luong from West is in lane 5, Lily Ibsen is in lane 6 from Roy, Geraldine Rose is in lane 7, and McKelly Jarvis is in lane 8 from Hunter. These ones are always tough because there's always a ton of swimmers, and they're very, very quick to get these names read. Lane 7 looks like Jarella Rhodes from Roy looking to beat this one. And Crystal Torres from Hunter is going to come in for second. However, it looks like Jarella Rhodes finishes with a 35.74. She'll finish in first. Second will go to San Luong with a 40.60. Third will go to Crystal Torres from Hunter with a 41.44. Fourth is Jocelyn Tamayo. Looks like Aubrey Pohl didn't race. All right, heat 3. C's in lane 1, we have Evelyn Rodriguez from Taylorsville, Ali Kendall in lane 2 from Taylorsville, Lily Bohan in lane 3 from Hunter, Cecilia Human from Granger's in lane 4, Sophia Garcia is in lane 5 from Hunter, Savannah Buchanan from Taylorsville in lane 6, Ashley Oquirrh in lane 7 from Kearns, and Emma Coombs from Roy in lane 8. As they hop off their blocks and get into the pool for this quick 50-yard freestyle. These ones are always exciting because they're always very, very quick. And here they go. It looks like this one's very, very tough, though. Allie Kendall, Lily Bonin, and Savannah Buchanan are all very, very close. First place will go to Savannah Buchanan from Taylorsville with a 38-11. Second will be Lily Bonin from Hunter with a 38-15. Third will be Allie Kendall from Taylorsville with a 39-39. And again, I'm sorry that I couldn't get the rest of the ones made. We'll try to get those numbers on the screen for you whenever they pop up. Heat number 4. Lane 1 has Nellie Hernandez from Hunter, Alina Bancroft and Savannah Meyer, and Olivia Hawkins in 2, 3, and 4 are all from Cypress. Rachel Troth from Taylorsville, Natalie Kleinman and Annie Benton are in 6 and 7 from West, and Caitlin Larson is from Taylorsville in lane 8. Another quick start. Too hard to tell. This one's going to be very, very close. From the eye test, oh man, I can't even tell, but I think that's Elia Bellis. Nope, excuse me, Candace Sanders. Excuse me, I might have had the wrong one. No, I didn't. That was weird. They just switched up. I don't even know. Anyway, first place goes to Olivia Hawkins from Cypress, and they've removed it. I am so sorry that I missed that one completely. They might have switched up some of the positioning in that. I also might have just been looking at the wrong one. So that's my mistake. I'll be better. Rachel Perks is in lane 1 from Taylorsville. Summer Eoff is in lane 2 from Cypress. Madeline Winters in lane 3 from Hunter. Candace Sanders in lane 4, also from Hunter. Aaliyah Bellis is in lane 5 from Cypress. Chira Zambelli is in lane 6 from Cypress. And Ariana Christensen lane 7 from Cypress. And Melody Virgil from Hunter is in lane 8. This is heat 5. This one is very, very, very close. Although I think Aaliyah Bellis from Cypress has just a slight edge, though Rachel Perks from Taylorsville could take it as well in lane 1. First place goes to Aaliyah Bellis from Cypress with a 35.83. Second is Rachel Perks with a 36.04. Third place is Chia Zambelli with a 36.11. Fourth place is, I don't know. They're so quick with these things, which is, I guess, a good thing. Heat 6. Pearl Rodriguez from Cypress is in lane 1. Caitlin Murdoch hails from Hunter in lane 2. Eliza Harden coming all the way from West is in lane 3. Grace Farshaw is in lane 4 from Taylorsville. Clarissa Cummins from Hunter is in lane 5. Melanie Zamora is in lane 6 from West. And Kendra Macris is in lane 7 from Hunter. And Kim Reyes Talamantes is from Kearns, and she's in lane 8. Just as I finish, they're now going for their last 25. And it looks like Clarissa Cummins has a slight lead over the rest of the pack. She's in lane 5 with the Hunter cap. She'll hit with a 34 flat. Second place will go to Eliza Harden with, excuse me, we'll have to go fix our end camera there. Someone just tapped it. Sorry that I couldn't get that finish there. Heat 7 of 10 has Valent Rincon from Hunter, Annabelle Lindsay from Granger is in lane 2, Juliana Nguyen from Hunter is in lane 3, Hannah Hogan is from Kearns in lane 4, Lexi Nelson is in lane 5 from Hunter, Jacqueline Aureliano is in lane 6 from West, Tavika Hamlin is in lane 7 from West, and Sophia Donnie Esperarza from Hunter is in lane 8. Off their blocks and going into this first 25. As they hit and go to the other way. This one is very, very close to call. Though I think Hannah Hogan might have taken it. She did with a 32.50. Second comes from Juliana Huen from Hunter with a 3:30.05. Third place goes to Jacqueline Ariano from West with a 33.16. Fourth place is Lexi Nelson. Heat 8 of 10 has Alyssa Hansen in lane 1 from Taylorsville. Mia Bradford from Kearns is in lane 2. Ruby Gunderson from Hunter's in lane 3. The Kern Cougar, Ashley Beadle from lane 4 is in lane 4. Rachel McMichael in lane 5 is from Hunter. Yaxin Zhao is in lane 6 from West. And Lily Brennan in lane 7 is also from West. And Michaela Gardner in lane 8 is from Cypress. They even got a head start, and they're almost on the end of the first 25. And here they go. Very, very close. It looks like Ruby and Ashley from Hunter and Kearns, respectively, are in the final fight, although it looks like Mia Bradford might have taken over. This will be tough to call. First place goes to Mia Bradford from Kearns with a 31.92. Second will go to Lily Brennan from West with a 31.94. And third place will be Ashley Beadle from Kearns with a 32.09. Great race there, neck and neck through the whole thing. Heat 9 of 10 has Stella Bradley in lane 1 from West. Lily Wayland is in lane 2 from Roy. Savannah Palmer is in lane 3. And Gracie Pitchler is in lane 4. They are both from Cypress. Geneva Green is in lane 5 from Kearns. Hannah Anderson is from Hunter. And Henrique Poser and Tanya Wu Yu are both from West. And here they go. I think that is a Kern Cougar hat, cap. She might have a slight lead. That is Jamie Horn. Excuse me, Genevieve Green. Although she might. Winner of this one is Genevieve Green from Kearns with a 28.11. Second is Gracie Pilcher from Cypress with a 28.27. And third is Savannah Palmer, also from Cypress, with a 29.58. Fourth place is Hannah Anderson from Hunter with a 29.72. Fifth is Lily Whalen from Roy. And sixth was Tanya Yu from West. In this last heat, 10 of 10, is Aline Balasa from West. Rory Pilcher is in lane 2 from Cypress. Jackie Hu from lane 3 is in Taylorsville. Jamie Horn is from Kearns is in lane 4. Ofa Fa from lane 5 is from West. Irene Nash is in lane 6 from Kearns. Kalina Manova is in lane 7 from West. And Jennifer Jacobs is in lane 8 from Cypress. Just a little bit. This is the finals. This is the big one. On to the blocks now. As they get ready for this last one. Nerves flying. You can almost feel them in the air. Crowd goes quiet. And off they are. Into the water for this 50 yard, excuse me. Off neck and neck. This is too close to call already. Hit the walls. Any separation might be from Jamie Horn from Kearns. Although it looks like Ofa Fa may have it. Very, very hard to see. Ofa Fa from West wins it with a 25.11. Second goes to Jamie Horn with a 25.33. Third is JC Howe from Taylorsville. Fourth, Irene Nash with a 26.23. Fifth will go to Rory Pilker. Sixth is Arlene Balsa. Seventh is Camila Malovana, and Jennifer Jacobs is eighth. All under 30 seconds. 28.80 was the last time Jennifer Jacob had. 28.80. just missed it by 3 seconds, which might not seem like a lot, but in this, it is. However, what a great race to finish on for that heat, or excuse me, for that event. We're now in event 8, the boys 50, the 50-yard freestyle, and they'll have 9 heats in this one. Heat 1, we'll have Cooper Hinslup from Roy on lane 3, Aaron Painter in lane 4 from Roy, and Tanju Chakalavaka is in lane 5 from West. Although, looking at it, I don't see him yet. He might be late, but we'll be right back as soon as they hop on their blocks. All right, they're on the blocks. Looks like it's just Aaron Painter and Cooper Hinslup from Roy. As Tanju Chavakula is not here from West, so it's a 2-man race. And right now, Cooper Hinslup is getting the better of his friend from Roy, Aaron Painter. And off they go as they finish. Cooper finishes with a 30.59. Aaron Painter finishes with a 33.24 in second place. That one was easy to announce. There's no extra names I had to read and no extra times. All right, in heat 2 of 9, we have Fernando Chavez in lane 1 from Hunter. Lane 2, we have Tayson Headley in lane 2 from Roy. And we have Tate Young in lane 3 from Granger. Eli Christensen lane 4 from Taylorsville. Dylan Laureano from Granger's lane 5. Abraham Hernandez is in lane 6 from Hunter. And Caden Bradley is in lane 7 from Roy. And Robin Saxton is from Hunter in lane 8. And that was looks like a false start there of sorts. Now they're getting set up. And off they go. Now into the water. It looks like the first two are not occupied. So Tae Young from Granger leads just slightly as Abraham Hernandez from Hunter in lane 6 will go, and the finish will be Abraham Hernandez will finish with a 33.59. Second place will go to Tae Young from Granger with a 35.40. Third will be Eli Christensen from Taylorsville with a 36 flat. Fourth is Caden Bradley. Fifth will go to Laureano. That's Dylan Laureano with a 40.56. And sixth, I think that is Robin Saxton. However, in this next one we have Nils Vera Meza from he's in lane 1 from Granger. Edgar Zamora is in lane 2 from Kearns. Diego Baez from lane 3 is from Cypress. David Lee is in lane 4 from Hunter. Grant Nelson from 5 is also from Hunter. Brando Anayala Gonzalez is in lane 6. Luke Javi is in lane 7 from Roy. And Angel Oyera Cruz is from Granger. Looks like Luke Javi from Roy has his first place locked up. Luke will finish in first place with a 29.80. Second place will go to David Lee with a 32.41. Third place will be Anayala Gonzalez, or will be Brandon Gonzalez from Hunter with a 32.83. Fourth place will go to Diego Baez. And the rest of the seeds I don't know. They switch it very, very quickly, so forgive me for that. Next one, we'll have in lane 1, CJ Nelson, who hails from Taylorsville. Avery Jones is in lane 2 from West. Bryce Kirkwood is from lane 3 from Cypress. Parker Markram, lane 4 from Taylorsville. Colin Johnson is in lane 5 from Cypress. Ethan Johnson is in lane 6 from Kearns. And Jaron Konashi is in lane 7 from Taylorsville. And William Tran is in lane 8, and he is from West. As they now hit and go to the other end. I don't want to give any advantages. However, it looks like Bryce Kirkwood from Cypress may be in the lead, followed very closely by Ethan Johnson from Kearns. This is very, very close to call. First, we'll go to Ethan Johnson from Kearns with a 29.10. Second, we'll go to Bryce Kirkwood with a 29.30. Third, we'll go to Parker Markram with a 29.62. Fourth place is the other Johnson, Colin Johnson from Cypress. That is your top 4 podium there. Next race, we've got Joshua Taylor in lane 1 from Taylorsville. Grayson Bigler in lane 2 from Granger. Talmadge Ennis in lane 3 from West. Aaron Cook in lane 4 from Hunter. Joshua Tukaransky is in lane 5 from Granger. Alex Mendez is in lane 6 from Cypress. And Shaston Foote is in lane 7 from Roy. And Jackson Bowden is in lane 8 for Kearns. They hit, go to the other end. Looks like too close to call, but I think Alex Mendez might have just a slight lead. He is in lane 6 from Cypress. And he does. He wins with a 27.90. Second place is what looks like Shaston Foote from Roy with a 28.27. Third place is Ennis. That'll be Talmadge Ennis from West with a 28.86. Fourth place is Joshua Twansky from Granger with a 28.99. Fifth, it's Grayson Bigler, 29.25. Sixth place will go to Aaron Cook from Hunter. This is heat 6 of 9. Ty McBroom is in lane 1 from Hunter. Tristan Nguyen, Joseph Christensen, and Travis Naisbitt are all from Taylorsville. They occupy 2, 3, and 4 respectively. Jason Page is from Granger. He's in lane 5. Sam Stromberg is in lane 6 from Taylorsville. Joshua Hernandez in lane 7 from Granger. And Carlos Espinoza is in lane 8 from Taylorsville as well. Lots of Taylorsville in this heat. One of them is bound to get the podium. First place will end in Nasbitt. That is Travis Nasbitt from Taylorsville taking the first with a 27.03. Second place will go to Sam Stromberg from Taylorsville as well with a 27.51. Third place is Espinoza. Carlos Espinoza from Taylorsville, 27.53. So a sweep from Taylorsville for the top 3. Ty McBroom from Hunter will take your fourth place spot. Heat 7 of 9 sees Cole Bruner in lane 1 here with Taylorsville. Michoacan Chen from West. Jonathan Sampson is in lane 3 from Taylorsville. Luke Rendor, lane 4, Kearns. Brant Sandler is in lane 5 from Cypress. Jacob Gonzalez Ramirez from Granger's lane 6. Carlos Pena is in lane 7 from West. And Carson Willardson is in lane 8 from Cypress as they touch and hit and go the other way. Very, very close to call, but it looks like third. Jonathan Sampson from Taylorsville will take first. No, he doesn't. That was Luke Rendor from Kearns, 25.68. Second, however, will go to Jonathan Sampson from Taylorsville with a 26.08. Third place will go to Carson Willardson from Cypress with a 26.35. Fourth goes to Michoacan Chang from West with a 26.57. Fifth place will go to Jacob Gonzalez from Granger. Great job to those boys. Heat 8 of 9, Johnny Nguyen is in lane 1 from Taylorsville. Scott Wentworth is from West is in lane 2. Haram Kuyi is from Granger in lane 3. Hunter Nichols from Kearns is in lane 4. Caleb Wright and Jacob Harvey occupy the 5 and 6, both from Granger. Alex Plott from Kearns and Jonathan Burkholder from Hunter is in lane 8. They'll touch, go the other way. Slight edge to Hunter Nichols. Just over Caleb Wright from Granger. Very, very close. But Hunter will win with a 24.98. Second will go to Caleb Wright from Granger with a 25.21. Third place will be Alex Pott with a 25.35. Fourth place will be Johnny Nguyen from Taylorsville with a 26.51. Fifth will be Scott Wentworth from West, 26.64. Sixth is Jonathan Burkholder from Hunter with a 26.66. Seventh, Jacob Harvey from Granger with a 29.35. And eighth place will go to Haram Xiu from Granger with a 29.43. All right, this is your final here with Jonathan Manzano in lane 1 from Cypress, Cade Johnson lane 2 from Cypress, Richard G in lane 3 from West, Angel Nuez Lanza is in lane 4 from Hunter, Roman Christenot is in lane 5 from Kearns, Wesley Elliott is in lane 6 for Hunter, Mon Nguyen Cho is in lane 7 from West, and Arthur Paxio de Arwajo is from Cypress and is in lane 8. All right, we're getting here. You can again feel the nerves, feel the caution in the wind. The electricity is certainly in the air as we start off this final for the boys 500 or 50 yard. 500 would be a little excessive. And they're off. Very, very quick here. Water churning, white water. Looks like the rapids hit the wall, turn. Here they go. I want to say that's Angel in lane 4 for Hunter. He should take this one easy. And he does with a 21.71. Second place will go to Roman Christianoff from Kearns, 22.67. Third place is Wesley Elliott from Hunter with a 23.19. Fourth place, Richard G from West will have a 23.44. Fifth is Cade Johnson from Cypress with a 23.94. Sixth place is Arthur Paxio de Aruja from Cypress with a 24.26. Seventh, Jonathan Manzano from Cypress with a 24.57. And last place will go to Mongun Cho from West with a 25.29. Great race overall from those boys. Everyone finishing under 26 seconds. That's a tough feat to do. Races like that really get the electricity going here in the Kearns Aquatics Dome. I guess you could call it a dome. But that was a great race to watch. Water was churning as Angel took the win there. We'll put the times on screen right now so you can check it for yourself. As we wait for event 9, which is the girls 100-yard butterfly. We'll wait for that one for a bit. As soon as we talk about it, they just pull it off. Anyway, for in lane 1, whenever that happens, I'll announce it as we get closer to the time that they will be coming. It should be. We're just past time of when it should be going. But so with no one lining up, we will let you know as soon as things get going. We'll be right back. Thanks for watching. Alrighty, we're getting closer to the next heat here. This is event 9. And, oh, camera just got bumped again. I'll announce the names really quickly, just in case I don't make it back. I'm going to run to get some things done. In lane 1, we'll have Savannah Meyer from Cyprus. Kata Gutierrez is in lane 2 from Hunter. Mary Kausman is in lane 3 from Kearns. Tammy Fung is in lane 4 from Taylorsville. Isabel Rodriguez is in lane 5 from Cyprus. Madeline Call is in lane 6 from Kearns. And Maggie Erickson is in lane 7 from Roy. And Natalie Germanov is from West in lane 8. I'll be right back here, hopefully in time to announce this one. This is the 100-yard butterfly. I'll talk to you in just a second. I think they've been announcing some of the scores. I believe West is in first for the men's. I believe Kearns is in second and Cyprus is in third for teams overall. Anyway, we're now back. I'll re-announce the names here. We have Savannah Meyer in lane 1 for Cyprus. Kata Gutierrez is in lane 2 for Hunter. Mary Kosman is in lane 3 for Kearns. Tammy Fung is in lane 4 for Taylorsville. Isabel Rodriguez for Cyprus is in lane 5. Madeline Calls is lane 6 for Kearns. Maggie Erickson is lane 7 for Roy. And Natalie Germanov is West in lane 8. This is the 100-yard butterfly. And we are getting started right now. All right. So far, first is Tammy Fung from Taylorsville. She's in lane 4, followed very closely on her right by Isabel Rodriguez from Cyprus. This is the last 25 meters here. Tammy still has a slight lead here, although she's just given it up now, just as I said that to Isabel Rodriguez. And it looks like Isabel is going to finish it out with a 1:13.71, as Tammy Fung will finish with a 1:15.46 from Taylorsville. Third place will go to Natalie Germanov. You can see the times on your screen. Places are just as I read them. Savannah Meyer at the top. Third, and that'll be the races, as I mentioned, first is Isabel Rodriguez. Second is Tammy Fung. Third place is Natalie Germanov. Fourth place is Madeline Call with a 1:20.19. And Savannah Meyer will come in here and finish for Cypress with a 2:04.21 with a big ovation from the crowd. Way to go for finishing that one strong. All right, for this next one, this is the heat. This is the second heat, and it is Katie Kim in lane 1 from West. Sierra Gordon in lane 2 from West. Kaylee Lamb is in lane 3 from Hunter. Madeline Brennan is in lane 4 from West. Melissa Young from Kearns is in lane 5. Adriana Leon is in lane 6 from Cypress. Tori Ty is in lane 7 from Taylorsville. And Peyton Brown is in lane 8 from Roy. This is the last heat, heat 2 of 2 of this 100-yard butterfly. All right, they're up on their blocks now as we get ready to rock here on this 100-yard butterfly. Off the blocks. First one out of her dive was Kaylee Lamb from Hunter. She's in lane 3. You'll see that Hunter cap right there, in white. And here they go the other direction. Currently in first is Madeline Brennan from West, though it is very, very close, as you can see. Madeline Brennan from West, and Melissa Young is right next to her from Kearns. It's a not necessarily two-horse race, but is those two horses that are going. With Katie Lamb from Hunter is in third. Madeline Brennan has just a slight lead, and she'll take that lead and win with a 1:01.76, just beating out Melissa Young with a 1:01.97. That is a very, very close time, ladies and gentlemen. Third place will go to Kaylee Lamb from Hunter with a 1:06.20. Fourth place goes to Sierra Gordon with a 1:06.40. Fifth goes to Adriana Leon with a 1:07.37. Sixth will go to Tori Ty with a 1:09.73. Seventh is Katie Kim from West with a 1:12.69. And then Peyton Brown will finish from Roy with a 1:20.74 in 8th place. Now this is event 10. This will be heat 1 of 2 of the 100-yard butterfly. We have Anderson Ochoa in lane 1 from Taylorsville. In lane 2 we have Camden Hurd from Taylorsville. Lane 3 we have Connor Campbell in lane from Cypress. Shaden Williams is in lane 4 from West. The next 4 are all in from Kearns. Marcus Duran is in lane 5, Colin Flocka in lane 6, Caleb Braithwaite lane 7, and Ethan Johnson is in lane 8, all from Kearns. Currently, Shaden Williams, the lone West man, has a slight lead going into this last 50 yards. As he taps the wall and will flip going the other way. He is flanked to his right by Marcus Duran from Kearns, and to his left, Connor Campbell, as they go and are etching out, trying to get those better positions. Shaden still is in the lead here. Though Marcus is on his tail. Marcus is just slightly now overtaking him. Though don't count out Connor Campbell from Cyprus. This is a close one. And that'll be Marcus Duran from Kearns with a 106.44, finishing first place. Second will go to Connor Campbell from Cyprus with a 106.45. That was an exciting finish there. Third will go to Colin Flockhart from Kearns. He'll finish with a 107.89. Fourth place will go to Shaden Williams from West with a 108.99. Fifth will be Caleb Braithwaite. Sixth will go to Camden Hurd. He's in lane 2. And then Ethan Johnson is lane 8. He'll finish 7th. And Anderson Ochoa from Taylorsville will finish 8th with a 137.47 at the top of that leaderboard right there. All right. This is the final here. Dylan Nguyen is in lane 1 from Taylorsville. Jonathan Monzano is in lane 2 from Cyprus. Derek Ramirez is in lane 3 from Hunter. Domenico Contreras from West is in lane 4. Cohen Smith from lane 5 is from Cyprus. Cade Johnson will be swimming in lane 6, and he hails from Cyprus as well. Taven Lawrence is in lane 7 from Kearns. And Ian Roy Ramirez is in lane 8, and he is from West. As we finish for this boys 100-yard butterfly. This is the last heat of this event. All right, the boys get on their blocks. Grab the blocks, and off they are into the water. And here they go, splashing us along the way. First place is Domenico Contreras from West. To his left, that's Cohen Smith from Cyprus, who's in second. Third place is hard to tell, though I would put my money on Cade Johnson, also from Cyprus, who is in third. He's in lane 6. Domenico Contreras is really demanding and commanding this one right now. And here they go. Shaden Williams should win this one. Or excuse me, Domenico Contreras should win this one. And he does with the 53.16. Second is Cohen Smith from Cyprus. He finishes with a 54.84. Third place will be Jonathan Manzano from Cyprus with a 59.85. Fourth is Cade Johnson from Cyprus with a 1 minute and 19/10 of a second. Fifth place will be Derek Ramirez. Sixth place will be Taven Lawrence. Seventh will go to Ian Roy Ramirez, and Dylan Nguyen will finish in last from Taylorsville. You see those times on the screen there. Hopefully you recall the lanes that they were in. This next one, event 11, is the girls' 100-yard freestyle. There are 7 heats in this one. This first one will have Jasmine Perez Rivera in lane 3. She's from Hunter. Lane 4 will have McKaylee Jarvis from is in lane 4 from Hunter, and Ingrid Hernandez in lane 12 from Cyprus. Though it looks like it is just McKaylee Jarvis from Hunter swimming in this one for 100 yards by herself. Now she's just racing against herself. That would be a nice race. No pressure on beating anyone else, just trying to see how best you can be. It's the one that's next to it. It's just it's just behind it. Alrighty. She comes into her 75 yards. Kaylee Jarvis from Hunter. Kaylee Jarvis now will come in. She'll finish the 152.76. Great race. She's from Hunter. And again, she finished in first place. This will be heat number 2 of 7 with San Luong in lane 2 from West, Savannah Buchanan in lane 3 from Taylorsville, Kiersta German in lane 4 from Taylorsville. Lily Bohan is in lane 5 from Hunter. Crystal Torres in lane 6 from Hunter as well. And Aubrey Pohl is also from Hunter and in lane 7. Currently, they are running podiums at the other end. We won't be covering those. We'll be back as soon as this next race gets underway. All right, and the ladies will get on their blocks here. Again, we have San Luong in lane 2 from West. Savannah Buchanan from Taylorsville in lane 3. Kiersta German also from Taylorsville is in lane 4. Lily Bohannon in lane 5 from Hunter. Crystal Torres is in lane 6 from Hunter. And Aubrey Pohl is in lane 7 also from Hunter. Currently, Savannah Buchanan is in the lead here. With a strong start. She can try to continue that strong start. As she is now finishing up her first 50. She'll tap in and go the other way. And her compatriot, Kiersta German in lane 4, also from Taylorsville, is not going away either. She wants second or first. However, third place looks to be Lily Bohannon from Hunter in lane 5. All right. Coming to these last few yards It looks like Savannah Buchanan has this one wrapped up. And she'll come in. She'll hit the podium for a 1:28.74. She gets first place. Kirsta German, her friend from Taylorsville, will finish with a 1:30.44. Third place will go to Lily Bohannon with a 1:31.75. Fourth place and fifth has yet to be determined. As soon as we see it, you'll see it. Looks like it was just posted. Fourth place goes to San Luang from West with a 1:49.01. And I did not see who got fifth there. Anyway, this next one, we have Ashley Oquirrh in lane 1 from Kearns, Sophia Garcia in lane 2 from Hunter, Nelly Hernandez in lane 3 from Hunter, I would assume Kimberly Reyes Tamalantes from Kearns, Alina Bancroft from Cypress is in lane 5, Caitlin Larson's in lane 6 for Taylorsville, Evelyn Rodriguez is in lane 7 from Taylorsville, and Melody Virgil from Hunter is in lane 8, as they have just gotten off to their starts here. Currently in the lead is Kimberly Reyes from Kearns. Finishes off her first 100 with a 36.84. She has a solid lead over all of her competitors right now. In second place is Nelly Hernandez from Hunter. Either that or Melody Virgil from Hunter in lane 8. You can see at the top of your screen. And Kimberly Reyes will finish at the 1:21.14. She'll finish in first place. Good race from her. Second will go to Melody Virgil with a 1:24.62. Third will go to Hernandez. It'll be Nelly Hernandez from Hunter with a 1:26.91. You can see fourth will be Caitlin Larson. Fifth will be Evelyn Rodriguez. Sixth will be Alina Bancroft. And seventh and eighth, I don't know. However, hopefully you were able to catch that on the screen. Alrighty. Heat 4 sees Tivika Hamlin in lane 1 for West and Melanie Zamra also for West in lane 2. Maddie White is in lane 3 for Cypress. Gracie Farochow from lane 4 is from Taylorsville. Sharika Zambelli is in lane 5 for Cypress. Kendra Macris is in lane 6 for Hunter. Alicia Garcia is in lane 7 for Cypress. And Brooklyn Carter is in lane 8 for Granger. Currently in the lead is Melanie Zamora from West. She'll go for her last 100 meters, or 50, as she hits the halfway mark with a 37.07. Though, don't count out Alicia Garcia in lane 7 from Cypress. You'll see her at the top of your screen, the top one in this last bunch. Melanie Zamora. Looks like she could have it, though. Gracie Farochow from Taylorsville also wants it. It'll end with Zamora in first place with a 1:20.36. Second place will go to Grace Farochow from Taylorsville with a 1:20.38. That was a very, very close ending. Holy cow. Third place goes to Kendra Makis. Fourth place goes to Alicia Garcia. Fifth will go to Maddie White. Sixth place will go to Chia Zambelli. And seventh will go to Brooklyn Carter. There was not an eighth place there because there's only 7 racers. Next heat, we have Oakley Stevenson, lane 1 from Cypress. Lane 2, we've got Ruby Gunderson from Hunter. Sierra Hazard's in lane 3 from Roy. Alyssa Hansen's in lane 5 from Taylorsville. Lily Brennan's in lane 5 from West. Yaxon Zuho is in lane 6 from West. Lexi Nelson's in lane 7 from Hunter, and Candace Sanders is in lane 8 from Hunter as well. So they'll finish their first 25 and go the other way to finish the next 25. That is, on your screen, Sarah Hazard in after the first 100. She is killing it right now. On her right is Alyssa Hansen from Taylorsville, who is not far off her at all. And here they go. Sarah Hazard from Roy doing her best to win this one, and I believe that she will. She'll finish with a 1:10.47. And then Alyssa Hansen from Taylorsville finishes with a 1:12.41, third place. Ruby Gunderson with second from Hunter. She'll be in third, sorry. Fourth place will go to Lexi Nelson with a 1:15.30. Fifth will go to Lily Brennan from West with a 1:15.69. Sixth place will go to Yaxon Zoe with a 1:18.07. Seventh will go to Kansas Sanders from Hunter with a 1:22. And eighth place, I believe, will go to Oakley Stevenson. All right, Heat 6. We have Shan Hardy in lane 1 for Kearns. Stella Bradley is in lane 2 for West. Ashley Beadle is in lane 3 for Kearns. Gracie Pilcher is in lane 4 for Cypress. Hannah Anderson's in lane 5 for Hunter. Liliana Cruz, also coming from Hunter, is in lane 6. Mia Bradford's in lane 7 for Kearns. And Hannah Hogan is in lane 8 for Kearns as well. Off to a great start so far, with Gracie Pilcher from Cypress currently in the lead, though Hannah Anderson from Hunter does not want to be denied. And Ashley Beadle from Kearns is also lurking close, looking for a top 2 spot, as she is currently in third. However, Gracie Pilcher going as hard as she can. She'll be able to finish this one easy in first place. She'll finish with a 1:03.41. Second place will come in. Will be Hannah Anderson from Hunter with a 1:06.10. Third will be Ashley Beadle with a 1:08.05. Fourth will be Shan Hardy from Kearns with a 1:09.84. Fifth place will be Liliana Cruz from Hunter with a 1:10.72. Sixth will be Mia Bradford with a 1:10.91, and Hannah Hogan will finish with a 1:11.73. Stella Bradley did not race from West. All right, this is the last heat of this event. This is Genevieve Green in lane 1 from Kearns, Rory Pilcher in lane 2 for Cypress, JC Huo is in lane 3 for Taylorsville, Jamie Horns lane 4 for Kearns, Ofafa lane 5 for West. Molly Johnson's in lane 6 for West, and Kalyana Molinov is in lane 7 for West, and Jennifer Jacobs is in 8th for Cypress. The racers will now get on their blocks here. And quietness brings over the crowd, and off they go for the 100-yard freestyle. This one's always exciting too. Another churning of waves, more rapids here. Oquirrh Fall looks like she's in the lead for West. Though not very long, as Jamie Horn comes up right next to her from Kearns. And Jamie will actually get just a slight edge of about a half a second, but Oquirrh has now retaken it. Folks, don't go anywhere because this one's looking to be a tight one. As the girls hit the edge, go the other way. Here they go, Oquirrh, slight lead over Jamie. Very, very slight. Jamie can still pull it out. Oquirrh is still trying to hold her off. And she does with a 54.73. Jamie finishing with a 55.44. Third place will go to J.C. Hope from Taylorsville with a 57.71. Fourth will be Rory Pilcher from Cypress with a 57.85. Fifth place goes to Molly Johnson from West with a 57.91. Sixth place will be Kanila Malinov with a 101 from West, 101.64. Looks like Genevieve Green from Kearns will finish with a 102.07 for seventh place. And Jenny Jacobs will finish in eighth from Cypress with a 102.77. Our next event is the boys 100-yard freestyle. If you haven't noticed so far, they alternate and go every other. Boys do this, girls do that. Girls do this, boys do that. So there are 7 heats in this one. The first one we'll have in lane 2, we'll have Fernando Chavez from Hunter, Zachary Cowett from Taylorsville in lane 3, Abraham Hernandez in lane 4 from Hunter, Tayson Headley in lane 5 from Roy, Aaron Painter in lane 6 from Roy, and Robin Saxton in lane 7 from Hunter. All right, and we're back. And into the water they go for this first heat of event 12. Looks like we're missing Fernando Chavez in lane 2 from Hunter, along with Tayson Headley from Roy in lane 5. Currently in your lead, you have Abraham Hernandez in lane 4 from Hunter. And then Aaron Painter's in second place from Roy. Currently, still looks like Abraham Hernandez's race. He has just some slight edges over the rest of the competitors. And it looks like Abraham will finish here in first place relatively easily, as he finishes with a 120.81. Second to come in will be Aaron Painter with a 125.71. Third place will be Zachary Cowett from Taylorsville with a 126.94. And Robin Saxton will be a 134.53 for fourth place, all the way from Hunter High School. All right, next race will feature Carson Taylor in lane 1 from Cypress. Diego Baez in lane 2 from Cypress. Luke Javi in lane 3 from Roy. Jackson Page in lane 4 from Granger. David Leaf in lane 5 from Hunter. Angel Balboa in lane 6 from Cypress. Eric Espinoza in lane 7 from Taylorsville. And Eli Christensen in lane 8 from Taylorsville as well. And off the blocks, Luke Harvey has had just a slight jump over the rest from Roy. So he pushes there. It looks like Luke is really pushing the pace. Excuse our camera, it's not working as we want it to. However, Luke is still in first and doing very, very well as to ward off the rest of the competition. Luke now coming into his last stretch. Luke will finish this one relatively easily for Roy, as he finishes with a 106.62 for first place. Second place will go to Angel Balboa with a 114.31. Third will be Carson Taylor's from Cypress with a 120.84. Fourth place, as soon as those are populated, will be Diego Baez from Cypress. Fifth will be Eli Christensen from lane 8. Lane 6 will have Eric Espinoza. Lane 7 has David Lee in 7th. This race features CJ Nelson in first lane from Taylorsville. Caleb Nelson is in second, also from Taylorsville. I wonder if there's any relation there. Grayson Bigler's in lane 3 from Granger. Jacob Harvey is in lane 4 from Granger. Cooper Hislop is in lane 5 from Roy. Keatlin Bradford's from lane 6 from Taylorsville. And John Winder from lane 7, Granger. Edgar Zamora is in lane 8 from Kearns. Currently, in first we have Harvey Jacob from Kearns. Second, we've got Keaton Bradford from Taylorsville. At least that's how it looked like it did. However, this race is very, very close. I would not call it just yet. Harvey Jacob is doing a very, very good job of keeping the pace. However, to his left, Cooper Hislop from Roy wants a spot at that first place podium. But Jacob will not be denied that first place podium. Will get a 108.98. Second place will go to Cooper Hislop from Roy with a 110.11. Grayson Bigler, also from Granger, will finish with a 111.12. Caleb Nelson will finish in fourth with a 111.41. Fifth place will go to Keaton Bradford with a 113.20. And then sixth place will go to John Winder. Seventh, I believe, was Edgar Zamora, and in last place was CJ Nelson. Next race is Jackson Bowden in lane 1 for Kearns. Shason Foote in lane 2 for Roy. Parker Markram in lane 3 for Taylorsville. Alex Mendez in lane 4 for Cypress. Carlos Espinoza in lane 5 for Taylorsville. Ennis Talmadge is in lane 6 for West. Ephraim Elliott's in lane 7 for Roy. And Bryce Kirkwood is in lane 8 for Cypress. As they finish their first 100 meters, I believe that is Ephraim Elliott from Roy in first place. He is in lane 7. He is in a world of his own, it looks like, as no one's getting close to him. But we've got, it looks like Jason Foote and Parker Markram going for second and third. Oh, excuse me. First place will go to an Ephraim Elliott from Roy with a 1 minute 44. Second will go to Alex Mendez from Cyprus with a 103.30. Third place will go to Parker Markram from Taylorsville with a 103.64. Fourth place will go to Carlos Mendoza. Fifth will go to Talmadge Ennis. Sixth will go to Bryce Kirkwood. Seventh will go to Jackson Bowden. Jason Foote did not race in that race for Roy. Now we're on to Heat 5 of 7, which has Zick and Zang in lane 1 from West. J.Dale Hansen in lane 2 for Taylorsville. Cole Bruner in lane 3 for Taylorsville as well. Ubaldo Plancarte from West is in lane 4. Angel Arroyo Cruz is in lane 5 from Granger. Scott Wentworth is in lane 6 from West. And Johnny Nguyen is in lane 7 for Taylorsville. And Bryce Gowans is in lane 8 for the Kearns Cougars. All right. As we get ready for this race, this is Heat 5 of 7, by the way. As they line up, and off they go into the water. Early lead of to Scott Wentworth, though early taken over by Johnny Nguyen in that other lane. In our lifeguard position there. Though it looks like Ubaldo Plancarte for West has now taken that first spot. Very, very close. Lots of trades so far. Very, again, which is a good thing. Very, very close. Although Ubaldo does have a slight lead over his West teammate, Scott Wentworth. As they all tag and go the other direction. It looks like Ubaldo should take this one unless any crazy surprises happen, because Johnny Nguyen from Taylorsville is in the far lane and is not able to overtake him, however. So Ubaldo Plancarte will finish with a 59.96. Second place will go to Johnny Nguyen from Taylorsville, and he'll finish with a 1 minute 83. Hansen, as J-Dale Hansen from Taylorsville, will finish with a 101.09. Fourth place will be Bryce Gowans. Fifth will be Wentworth, Scott Wentworth. Sixth will be Zick and Zang. Seventh, I believe, was Cole Bruner, and eighth was, I believe, Angel Arroyo Cruz. 6 of 7 now features Bryson Wardle in lane 1 for the Kearns. In lane 2, we have Brant Sandler from Cyprus. Lane 3, we have Jonathan Sampson from Taylorsville. Lane 4, we have Arthur Paxio de Arujo from Cyprus. Braden Lipin is in lane 5 for Kearns. Tristan Nguyen is in lane 6 for Taylorsville. Aiden Walters is in lane 7 for Cyprus. And Carson Willardson is also in lane 8, but this time also for Cyprus. Currently, Cyprus, we have Paxio de Arujo in lane 4. Heel tag, go the other direction. He's in a league of his own. Holy cow. Carson Willardson's in second right now. Paxio de Arujo will not be caught as he finishes with a 54.26. Second place will be given to Aiden Walters from Cyprus with a 56.30. Third place will go to Jonathan Sampson from Taylorsville with a 57.53. Fourth place will go to Braden Lipinen with a 58.28. Fifth will be Carson Willardson. Sixth will go to Brant Sandler. Seventh will go to Tristan Nguyen. And 8th place will go to Bryson Wardle for Kearns. All right, last race of this heat. We have Adam Morgan in lane 1. We have Mongoon Cho in lane 2 for West. Excuse me, Adam was from Roy. Wesley Elliott is in lane 3 from Hunter. Roman Christenot is in lane 12. He is from Kearns. Lane 4. He is a senior. That's why it's 12. Richard G is in lane 5 from West. Sam Williams is lane 6 from Roy. Kai Jerton's in lane 7 from West. And Hunter Nichols is from Kearns in lane 8. Marks are setting there off. Getting splashed all over. Big kicks mean big splashes. Currently in 4th, Roman Christenot from Kearns. Slight edge over his competitors. However, Sam Williams from Roy has just barely overtaken him as they come into those last 25 stretch. Here they go. It looks like Sam might finish first, and he does with a 49.12. Second will go to Christenot from Kearns with a 49.73. Elliott from Hunter will finish with a 50.57. 4th place goes to Richard G from West. 5th will go to Jerton. 6th, I don't know, the rest were up there, but. All right, this next one is the 500-yard freestyle. We will have Sage Patterson in lane 1 for Roy. Pearl Rodriguez in lane 2 for Cypress. Hannah Henry Benham is in lane 3 for West. Jacqueline Castron is lane 4 for West. Madison Zackerson is lane 9 for Cypress. Mary Cosman is in lane 6 for Kearns. And Aaliyah Bellis is in lane 7 for Cypress. This is event 13. Oh, wait. Perhaps they've skipped something. Maybe a re-go here. I'm actually not exactly sure what's going on. Looks like maybe just a solo swim for this 100 free. Perhaps he wanted to get his done but wasn't able to earlier. His name's Parker. Looks like he's from Taylorsville, I believe. So I'm not exactly sure why he's racing, but he's doing a pretty good job by himself. He'll finish with a 107.07. All right, this is the big one that you want to watch. 500-yard freestyle. This is number 1, Sage Patterson. Number 2 is Pearl Rodriguez. Excuse me, Sage was from Roy, and Pearl is from Cypress. Hannah Henry Benham from West is in lane 3. Jacqueline Castrone is in lane 4 for West. Madison Zackerson is in lane 5 for Cypress. Mary Cosman is in lane 6 for the Kearns Cougars. And Aaliyah Bellis is in lane 7 for Cypress. And they are off here for the long haul. All right, after this first 100, some early leaders I would give to Jacqueline Kesterhone and Madison Zackerson from Cyprus and West. Now looking back, looks like Jacqueline Kesterhone just has a tighter edge over Madison Zackerson. Yeah. All right, excuse our thing. Our internet just went down. Hopefully you're able to still hear this. Again, hopefully you're getting something coming through, as our stream currently went down. At least our internet. All right, we should be back. Excuse us, our internet went down. There isn't too much change in terms of leaderboards, as Jacqueline Kesterhone is in the fourth lane. She is currently leading. Currently, Jacqueline Kesterhone should be just about done. She's the one that we're following right now. Excuse us. Sorry again for our internet went down. Never a good thing when you're trying to broadcast something, especially over the internet. Second place is harder to place, though. I would probably say that Madison Zackerson's in second, with third place kind of being a toss-up. This will close it out for Jacqueline. She is pushing and looking to finish strong here. Never mind, she hasn't finished yet, though she is on her way. Jackie hits her bell lap, meaning that she has just one more down and back for her to go. You can see her on lane 4. She's the one in the red cap that we are following right now. Jackie looking to finish it strong, and she will. She'll finish with a 64.18. Great time for a 500. 500's a very, very tough. That is 5 lengths of a football field that she just swam. Second place. Looks like it'll be Madison Zackerson from Cyprus, and Mary Kosman from Kearns will be coming in third. Maddie Zackerson finishes with a 7:07.82. And Kosman from Kearns will finish with a 7:11.62. So I just had to find the time. Fourth will be Henry Benham from West. She finishes with a 7:18.83. Excuse me. Got a case of the hiccups. Fifth place will go to Rodriguez. As Pearl Rodriguez from Cyprus. She'll finish with a 36.79. The other 2 girls we are waiting on is in lane 1, Sage Patterson from Roy. If you're wherever you are, give her some encouragement. Give her some love. And it looks like Aaliyah Bellis from Cyprus is on her last lap over in the 7th lane. All right, and Aaliyah Bellis from Cyprus finished with a 8:19.33. Sage has just a bit longer before she will be able to finish. Sage has just 50 more yards to go. Again, wherever you are, give her some encouragement. And here she goes. Patterson finishing it off strong. Big ups for Sadie to finishing this one off. She gets a good ovation from the crowd here. A high five from her lane mate. Alrighty. Coming to this next one, we have Ela Shaw in lane 1 from Cyprus. Lane 2, we have Amy Ramos from Hunter. In 3, we have Lorena Thompson from West. Caroline Cooper is in lane 4, also from West. Ella Plautus is in lane 5. Alexi Sandoval is in lane 6. Madeline Call is in lane 7. They're all from Kearns. And Emily Vasquez Leon is from Cyprus, and she will round us up in lane 8.
Let's go, Emily! Let's go, Ela! Come on!
All right, they're on their blocks. Getting ready to go for another marathon. And off they go. Alrighty, starting to wonder. If we can get some music going, because we have some kind of copyrighted music. We don't want this stream going down. That's playing over the loudspeaker. I'm going to turn off my sound so that we're not getting copyrighted until I can get some music going on in the background. Alrighty, we should have gotten that figured out. We'll hear some nice funky beats in the background. Alrighty. I believe in first place we have another West leader. That will be, I believe, Caroline Cooper in lane 4 as your current leader. Yep. Followed very, very closely in lane 5 by Ella Plautus from Kearns. She is not going very far away. After this event, excuse me, the microphone came out of my stand. I have to adjust it. Anyway, after this event, we will have event number 14, which is the boys 500-yard freestyle. And then after that, we will get into the very, very fun ones, the relays. The relays are always really exciting and always kind of hectic. Again, we're on event number 13 currently. everyone's on their 13th lap right now out of 20. So it's still a pretty tight race. However, Caroline Cooper is still leading the rest of the pack. Second is again a toss-up between Plautus from Kearns and Vasquez Leon from Cyprus. Lots of people on their 17th lap now. Getting very, very close to a finish here. Alrighty. Still here. Just had to make sure we weren't getting copyright striked. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We should see Cooper coming in here to finish it. And she does. She finishes with a 5 minute, 54 second, 37. She'll finish in first. Looks like Plautus and Kearns will take that second spot with a 5:59.26. Everyone else just finishing up very, very soon here. Third place will go to Thompson with a 6:16.23. Fourth place will go to Ramos with a 6:17.22. Ramos is from Hunter. Thompson is from West. Fifth place goes to Call, 6:25. And sixth will go to Alexia Concha Sandoval from Kearns as well. She'll finish with a 6:25.24. And seventh will be Ela Shaw from Cyprus with a 6:43.90. And Vasquez Leon from Cyprus will finish with a 6:55.35. Great race, ladies. Alrighty. For this next one, event 14, the boys 500-yard freestyle. Lane 3 will have Brian Wilkie. Lane 4 will have Joshua Taylor. Lane 5 will have Russell Luce. Lane 6 will have Anderson Ochoa. Josh, Russell, and Anderson are all from Taylorsville, with Brian in lane 3, the only one from Granger. right, the boys will get on their blocks here. Boys on the block. They take their mark here. They should be. On the marks, and off they go. Josh Taylor from Taylorsville got a really great jump out of the gate and is your current leader right now. Again, this is another long race, so buckle up, grab your popcorn, get ready to watch some fun swimming. Russell Luce now has overtaken his companion, Josh Taylor from Taylorsville. Go figure, right? Looks like Russell, his goggles have come off of his face, so he is running with his eyes closed for the most part. He's going to want to get those fixed as soon as he can. Though it'll be very, very tough. Probably just better that he keeps them off. Still the tandem duo of Josh Taylor and Russell Luce. Russell's done very, very well without his goggles. He is pretty much neck and neck with Josh Taylor. Great job. All right, still got pretty much the same results here with Taylor and Luce going back at it, back and forth. Really, they are just neck and neck, stroke for stroke. Nothing has really separated them at all as they go into their 13th lap here. All right. On your screen right now, you'll see 2 in the middle. That's Luce on the left, Taylor on the right. Again, still stride for stride, going into their 17th lap. To their right is Wilkie from Granger. And to their left, just at the bottom of your screen there, is Ochoa, also from Taylorsville. Wilkie is currently ahead of Ochoa. He's trying to get on the podium. We're close to finishing this one out here in the 14th event. Ladies and gentlemen, to spark some generation in the chat, what are your opinions on oatmeal raisin cookies? Some people like them, some people don't. I'm honestly kind of indifferent. Let me know in the comments. Love to hear what your guys' thoughts are. And who knows, you might earn a shout out from us for your thoughts. All right, last 25 for Taylor and Luce. Now it's just a dead sprint. Looks like Taylor's pulled ahead of Luce now. Luce at a disadvantage without his goggles. Taylor's able to get a better spring. And it looks like Taylor will be able to come in here for Taylorsville. Finish with a 6:53.72. What a great one. Luce, not to be outdone, however, has a 6:56.15. That was a great time with not being able to see for just about the entire race. Great job from him. Great stuff. Wilkie from Granger will come in, tap and go for his last bit, along with Ochoa from Taylorsville as well. Alrighty, Wilkie from Granger will finish with an 8:03.36. And that will be good enough for third place, as Ochoa from Taylorsville will come in here and he will try to finish us out. Which he will, and he'll finish with a 8:20.50. Great job. Great job from those boys. Alrighty. Heat 2 of 3 will start right now. And it'll start with Caleb Wright in lane 1 for Granger. Number 2 will have Camden Hurd from Taylorsville. Lane 3 will have Adrian Balboa from Cypress. King Barowes is in lane 4 from Kearns. Lane 5 has Evan Lance. Lane 6 has Kevin Wilkie from Granger as well. I wonder if there's any relation to Brian Wilkie from before. There could be. Carlos Pena is in lane 7 from West End, as well as Dominique Galvigo is in lane 8 for West. And off they go into the pool for another marathon. Again, if you haven't gotten your popcorn yet and you're just tuning in for this race, go get it, because these can be long ones. But that's a good thing, because we like more swimming, and it gives more power, I feel like, to these swimmers being able to say that, hey, I did a 500-yard race. 500 yards is like running 5 football fields. And if you might feel winded after that, imagine swimming it. Good on these swimmers for doing it and staying consistent, no less. Current leader. Trying to see a cap there. it looks like it'll be Lance from Cyprus. I'll be using their last names from now on. Just figured that might be easier. Lance is in lane 5. He's in first place, with Barrows from Kearns in lane 4 is in second. And it looks like Balboa from Cyprus is in third place and in the third lane as they're off to get to their next few laps. Lance still has a pretty sizable lead over Barrows. Balboa is not very far off. In fourth place, we have Wright from Granger. He's in lane 1. Fortunately, you're not able to see him right now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for another question to get some interaction in the chat. Last time I asked what your thoughts were on oatmeal raisin cookies. What is your favorite sport to watch besides swimming? Love to hear some in the chat. Mine's a little unconventional, and it's baseball. It's a dying sport, apparently. But back to swimming. Cyprus. Lance from Cyprus is currently still in first, with Barrows from Kearns on his tail, so not too far behind, and actually could pass him here in the next few laps. He's right next to him. He's pushing a little hard to try to pass him here. Lance still has a slight lead over Barrows from Kearns. Third is Balboa from Cyprus still. So he's not terribly far behind. So what seemed to be a runaway for Lance has turned into something he has to defend now, because Barrows is right there with him as they go into their turn at the same exact time and come up almost at the same time and are essentially neck and neck. Lance has done a great job pushing the pace, but Barrows has done excellent in coming and catching back up to that pace. Balboa from Cyprus is in lane 3. Again, Lance and Barrows both went into the turn at the same time. It's about as even as you can get for this next one. It's just like last race. However, this time they are not on the same team. Here they go. Lance and Barrows. Barrows has just now a slight edge over Lance. They both hit their bell lap now. This is it. Last 50 yards, excuse me. Barrows is now just out edging Lance, as Barrows from Kearns will hit the wall and turn. Lance is not to be outdone. He does the same thing. Coming into our last stretch. Got to give it all that they have. Barrows is just defending off Lance. Lance trying to get back into it, trying to curl his way in. Lance will come in second with a 5:37.95. Barrows from Kearns will come with a 5:37.68. What a great battle that was to watch the end of that one. Third place is don't have a confirmed third place yet. Now we do now. Balboa from Cyprus finishes with a 5:58.40. Everyone else trying to get their last laps in. Wright from Granger looks to be like he's going to be the next to finish. With Calvigo from West also to finish. Wright will finish with a 6:26.65. Fifth place will be Wilkie from Granger with a 6:26. Sixth place will be Galvigo with a 6:33. Oh, excuse me. It looks like they've kind of done that. Looks like, who's that? That is Wilkie. Wilkie is actually not finished yet. So sixth place will actually go to, fifth place will actually go to Galvigo from West with a 6:33.19. And Pena will have a 6:34.27. With Hurd from Taylorsville finishing with a 6:36.90. Wilkie is again not finished yet. His time is not correct. But he's on his way. He's just about to finish. He's just seeing his red stopper. So it's time for him as he comes into his last 25. Getting some encouragement from the crowd. Alrighty, next up is the last one, 3 of 3. We have Shane Williams in lane 1 from West. Noah Crane will be in lane 2 from Kearns. Hopkins, Weston Hopkins will be in lane 3 for Hunter. Jan Dorvensky, Vortsky, I don't know how to say that name, I'm sorry, will be from West. This is still heated 3 of 3 of event 14. Brian Buckner is in lane 6 for Kearns. Andrew Shaw will be in lane 7 for Cypress, and Taven Lawrence will be in lane 8 for Kearns as well. All right, we should be in for a good race here, as all the swimmers look very, very ready to get this done. Get a win, get on the podium. And here they go. And your early leader would be Jan Dorvetsky from West. Again, I am so sorry for butchering that name. Second place would likely go to Brian Bunker. It's a Bunker in lane 6 for Kearns. He'll be in the green cap and white shorts just off of Dorvensky with a red cap in the middle of your screen. Dorvensky has built a very, very nice lead. Bunker is trying to hold him up, or is trying to crawl his way back in already. A little early to be crawling your way back into things. However, that's just how this goes whenever you're going up against this guy, who is as good of a swimmer as Dorvensky. I honestly don't know how to say his name. I was just trying to practice it, but I don't even know. All right, sorry, we just had to get our live stream comments back in. Thank you all for reacting and talking about our oatmeal raisin cookies. I think they're pretty good. Thank you to Rebecca White. Alrighty, back to the order of things. Ravensky from West is still leading with quite a margin, I might add. He is currently on he's got his 15 number pulled in front of him while everyone else is on 13. He has just about lapped everyone. This man is going places, ladies and gentlemen. All right, sorry for not being able to announce the ending of that race. You'll be able to see those boards up there right now. Alrighty, so we're up now for the girls 200-yard freestyle relay. This will be a very, very quick race. In lane 2, we have Roy, who has the first racer of Sarah Hazard in lane 1. And then, so that's lane 2. Emma Coombs will be your second racer. Maggie Erickson will be your third. And Jarella Rose will be your fourth. For Cyprus, they'll be in lane 3. You'll have Madison Zackerson in lane 1 or as your first racer. Your second will be Haley Brooks. Third will be Emily Vascon-Leon, and fourth will be Gianna Bellis. Fourth in the fourth lane is Kearns Cougars. Your first racer is Genevieve Green. Second is Bradford Mia, or Ms. Mia Bradford, excuse me. Third racer is Sadie Christensen. Fourth is Alexia Concha. West is in the fifth lane. Your first racer for them will be Aline Balasa. Your second will be Yuli Choi. Your third will be Hunter Lorena. Your fourth will be Jacqueline Castron. And for Hunter, they're in lane 6. Your first is Julia Nguyen. Your second is Lexi Nelson. Third will be Valentina Rincon Cespedes. Fourth is Keda Gutierrez. And there's a fifth one, which is Lily Bonhan. And seventh is Taylorsville. And your first racer is Rachel Troth. Second is Kirsta German. Third is Caitlin Larson. Fourth is Savannah Buchanan. So we're looking forward to what should be a very, very exciting race here. These relays are always very fun. See if we can get some of our music going here. Alrighty. Teams will line up. I'll just call them as their team, so I will not know who is racing at what time. And off they go. So we get some good music to go along with it. And currently right now, West is leading in the red caps over Kearns. And into the water the next two go. As Kearns is trying to follow West. Hunter comes in second, or is in third right now. Fifth will be, I believe that's Roy. West still in first. Racing strong. And here comes Kearns second. Third swimmers going in as we speak. Diver third for Kearns dives in. Hunter has their third dive in just right now. Fourth for Roy will dive in. And a third for Taylorsville will dive in. Excuse me, West still leading over Kearns, but just barely. In goes the last West swimmer, the anchor. Here she goes to finish out the race. That is Jacqueline Casterone. Kearns just right behind her. This will come down to the final few inches. West and Kearns going neck and neck. Kearns, just pulls ahead, just barely. Can Kearns finish over West? And they can. It was a win for Kearns B relay team with a 1:58.12. West finishing a 1:58.60. Oh man, that was close. Third place has yet to be decided, though it will be Hunter, it looks like, unofficially. Hunter is now officially third place with a 2:15.83. Fourth looks to be Cypress. At least that's what they're trying to do. Cypress will get fourth place with a 2:24.40. Fifth place will go to Roy with a 2:32. Oh, no, excuse me. Roy does not have their time. However, Taylorsville did get a 2:32.97. Roy did not have theirs finished yet. All right, on this next one, we'll have Hunter in lane 1. In lane 1, we'll have Kaylee Lamb for racer 1. Ruby Gunderson is racer 2. Hannah Anderson's racer 3. And Abby Ramos is a racer 4. In Taylorsville, we'll have JC Huil in lane 1. Cayman Maxfield's in lane 2 for Taylorsville. Number 3 is Tammy Fung, and Tori Tai is number 3. Is the anchor for Taylorsville A. Cypress, number 1 will have Savannah Palmer. Second option is Hannah Johnson. Third is Adriana Leon. Fourth is Gracie Pilcher. 5th is Madison Fulmer. 6th is Rory Pilcher. 7th is Jennifer Jacobs. And 8th is Joe Huerta. I don't know exactly how they're going to figure that one out, but Cypress will do it. Kearns. Kearns has number 1 is Ari Nash for race 1. Andrea Ribbs is the second swimmer. 3rd swimmer is Melissa Young. 4th is Jamie Horn. 5th, Anita Rogers. 6th is Ella Plottis. 7th is Madeline Call. 8th is Sean Hardy. 5th in the 5th lane is West. Their first racer will be Kalina Manova. 2nd will be Angela Roberts. 3rd is Molly Johnson. 4th is Ofa Fa for West. Roy is in the 6th lane. Their first racer will be Lily Wayland in lane 1, or for racer 1. Naya Caspers is the 2nd racer. Indy Neild is the 3rd, and Peyton Brown is the 4th. Granger is in lane 7 with Brooklyn Carter as the first one. 2nd is Jocelyn Tamayo. 3rd is Cecilia Humane. 4th is Sierra Smith. And here they go as a hush falls over the crowd, and off they go. Off they swim. Water churning. No obvious leaders yet. Though it looks like Kearns has just a slight edge over West and Cypress. Kearns has their first 2, and West and Cypress follow suit, along with Taylorsville as well. Hunter, everyone has their 4th in the water, or their 2nd except for Granger. Roy even has theirs in there. Kearns still leading, just barely edging out West and Cypress right now. Cypress, though, is in 2nd place. And here they go. Kearns, first one in the water. Cypress 2nd, West 3rd. Taylorsville's 4th. Roy is 5th. Here goes Hunter in 6th. 7th will be Granger. Kearns still leading, just barely. Cypress making up major ground and might even go into this one in 1st. And they do. Oh, Kearns and Cypress going to the water at the same time. Their anchors are now coming in. West coming out of nowhere, trying to make this a match. Kearns still in 1st, just beating out Cypress by just a half body. Here goes Kearns. Ofafa has made this out of nowhere. She's from West, coming from 2nd, 3rd to 2nd, and Kearns wins. West will get 2nd, Cypress will get 3rd. Fourth place will go to Taylorsville. 5th will go to Roy. 6th should go to Hunter as Granger gets their 4th racer into the water. Kearns finished with a 144.80. West with a 145.70. And Cypress finished with a 147.57. 4th place was Taylorsville with a 157.63. 5th, Roy with a 158.58. Hunter with a 203.25. Looks like something kind of dropped down there. I went to grab it. It's like some goggles. And Hunter, or Granger, excuse me, finished with a 238.91. Alrighty, now on to the boys' 200-yard freestyle relay. In lane 1, we'll have Cypress with Sean Wadsworth as the first racer, Jackson Laws is the 2nd, Adrian Balboa is the 3rd, and Connor Campbell is the 4th. Granger will have Jason Page as their first one. They're in lane 2. Niels Verameza is the 2nd racer. Angel Arroyo Cruz is the 3rd. 4th is Ram Siu. Kearns Cougars in lane 3 will have Bryson Wardle as their first racer. Jackson Bowden will be their 2nd. Marcus Duran is their 3rd. King Barrows is their 4th. Braden Lampin is their 5th. Dylan Graham is their 6th. Travin Lawrence is their 7th, and Colin Flockhart is their 8th. I don't know how they're going to figure that out, but those, I don't want to miss anyone. Hunter has Derek Ramirez as racer number 1. Jonathan Burkholder is 2. Leonardo Martinez Zagal is 3. Caleb Johnson is 4. West will have is in the 5th lane. We'll have Ian Roy Ramirez is lane 1. Ubaldo Pancarte in lane 2. Scott Wentworth in lane 3, and Dominic Galvigo is in lane 4. Taylorsville is in lane 6 and has Travis Naisbitt in lane 1. Lane 2 has J-Dale Hansen. Sam Stromberg is in lane 3, and Johnny Nguyen is in lane 4, and Roy has Cooper Hislop in lane 1. Luke Harvey is in lane 2. Josh Hopp is the 3rd racer, and Caden Bradley is in lane 4. That is Roy, and they are in out of lane 7. Excuse me for fumbling my words there. All right, racers are lined up, ready to go. Hunter does not look like, excuse me. Lane 2 is not occupied. I wonder if Taylorsville doesn't have one. All righty, and they're off, and it looks like Hunter is actually in lane 4. Oh, excuse me, I was reading the wrong list. It's like Granger doesn't have theirs. However, Hunter is currently leading. They're in lane 4. West and Kearns on either side, along with Cypress. Cypress actually hits the water first. Cypress in first. I'm sorry, Hunter in first, Cypress second, West third, and Kearns fourth currently, with Taylorsville in 5th. Cypress in 6th. Hunter still has a commanding lead over the other two, as Taylorsville has made up some ground here. Hunter still some great work, as West will try to catch him. Taylorsville will do their best. Kearns also just behind them. Hunter still going as fast as they can. Last racer into the water for Hunter, and this should be a pretty easy win for them. The next is second and third, so Taylorsville and West are going to be fighting that one out right now. As they hit the water in turn, Hunter is just about halfway and almost done. West could crawl back into it, but it won't look like as Hunter is finishing now. Hunter finishes with a 142.92. West will finish in second place with a 146.99. Third place will go to Taylorsville with a 148.05. Fourth will be Kearns with a 151.57. And it looks like Cypress will finish next with a 159.50. And Roy will finish with a 204. Sorry, 207.22. Great job from all of them getting the things that they want to do. Who are you cheering for, chat? Comments, let us know. Who are you cheering for? Who you want to see win? This next one, we're going to have Cypress in lane 2. Andrew Shaw will go first. Second will be Sony Wiseman. Third will be Cohen Smith. Fourth is Cade Johnson, with a fifth option of Jonathan Manzano. Sixth option of Arthur Paxio de Araujo. The seventh is Aiden Walters, and Brant Sandler is the eighth option. Roy has the option 1 of Sam Williams. 2 is Ephraim Elliott. Coach Peterson is in lane 3, and Adam Morgan's in lane 4. This is all. That's Roy, and they're in lane 3. West is in lane 4. Has Domenico Contreras in as their first option. Rico Contreras is their second. Richard G is their third. And Jan Dvoretsky as their anchor, number 4. Hunter is in the 5th lane with Corbin Laws as number 1. Weston Hopkins is number 2. Wesley Elliott as number 3. And Angel Nunez Laza as their option 4 as Hunter from lane 5. Kearns in lane 6 has Joseph Beisinger as their first option. Noah Crane is their second. Brian Bunker is their third. Roman Krishnot is their 4th. Hunter Nichols is their 5th. Frederick Beisinger is their 6th. Alexander Pott is their 7th. And Luke Rendor is their 8th. Taylorsville, Benjamin Everly is their 1st. Jonathan Sampson is their 2nd. Nathan Bingham is their 3rd. And Dylan Nguyen is their 4th. Granger is in lane 8 and has John Winder as their 1st. Grayson Bingler as their 2nd. Dylan Loriano is their 3rd. And Harvey Jacob as their 4th. And they are off. I wish I could get that one faster. Currently, West has a slight edge over Roy. West and Roy hit the water. Hunter and the rest of them all will hit as well. I believe that is Kearns in 3rd. However, it is very, very close. West is still in 1st with Roy right next to him. This is a very, very evenly matched. Kearns is currently, I believe, their 3rd, but Hunter is right next to him. Kearns hits the water first. Roy has lost a step. West is still in the lead. Kearns is 2nd, Hunter's 3rd, and Roy's is 4th. 5th is a toss-up. I believe that is Taylorsville. Here comes West. West has their 4th at the water. Kearns and Hunter have theirs 2nd and 3rd almost simultaneously. Here goes Roy's. West has a full body lead over the rest of the pack. He'll turn, go, and he should finish this one pretty easily. Hunter trying to catch him, though. Kearns trying to outpace Hunter, trying to get that 2nd spot, but it looks like it'll be West, Hunter, Kearns in that order. And it is. 4th place should go to Roy. 5th will go to Taylorsville. Or no. Yeah, 5th will go to Taylorsville, and 6th will go to Cypress. 7th will go to Granger whenever they finish their race. West finished with a 129.95. And Hunter finished with a 130.96. Kearns with a 132.22. Roy with a 136.15. Taylorsville with a 137.93. Cypress with a 141.16, and Granger with a unnamed finishing time. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like they were adequately timing their time. Unfortunately. Alrighty, next one is a fun one. Event 17, the girls' 100-yard backstroke. There is no relay part about this one. In lane 2, we'll have Cecilia Hauman from Granger. In lane 3, we'll also have Annabelle Lindsay. She's also from Granger. Allie Kendall is in 4th, and she's from Taylorsville. Emma Coombs is in 5th from Roy. Catherine Palmer is in 6th from Cypress. And Olivia Biscaro is 7th, and she's from Roy. Sorry, when I meant is 7th, etc., I meant that they're in that lane. So that was my mistake for being a little bit confusing there. So I'll run it over again. Howman from Granger's in lane 2. Lindsay is in lane 3 from Granger. Kendall from Taylorsville is in lane 4. Coombs from lane 5 is in lane 5 from Roy. Palmer is in lane 6 from Cypress, and Biscaro hails from Roy and is in lane 7. So again, this will be the girls' 100-yard backstroke. This is the 17th event out of, let me see here, 22 heat events. So we're getting close to the end here. But first we've got the backstroke, the breaststroke, and the freestyle. And then we'll get into more relays. Relays are always exciting, right? If you're sticking around for that relay, I would advise you do. Share it with your friends. Who doesn't like watching swimming? Swimming's so exciting. Have you ever watched the Olympics? That's the most exciting event. Good thing the U.S. almost always dominates, unless it's the Russians. like I said, really the only summer ones I turn into is the swimming. Back when we had our big winter. But who doesn't like swimming for the Summer Olympics? And if you like swimming for the Summer Olympics, you'll like the 6A Region 2 swimming events, especially these ones, the backstrokes. You like the relays. The relays are always exciting. The water always looks like it's super choppy and looks like the rapids. But anyway, I'm gonna have to be a little too excited about a relay. All right. I don't know what we're waiting for, but as we do, I'll ask you a question. With the Olympics coming up here, as the opening ceremony happened this morning at 4 a.m. Utah time, what event are you looking forward to the most? I think on that one, ice hockey always has intrigued me, even though I'm not even a hockey fan. Olympics are a time for you to find that weird sport that you like. Curling actually is the one that I'm looking forward to the most. Curling is the best. And they're off. The backstroke is on. Currently, Lindsay in lane 3 and Kendall from Taylorsville in lane 4 are leading the pack just a bit. Again, this is the 100-yard backstroke. There are 4 heats of this one. So it's just a down and back, and then again. Sorry that our camera is freezing here. I'll do that every once in a while. And Kendall from Taylorsville will tap in first, as Lindsay from Granger will come in second currently. Third place, I'd give to Palmer from Cypress. She's in lane 6. All right, last few yards here. Kendall trying to hold on as Lindsay. Sorry, we lost our main camera there. We'll check that out in just a second. As Lindsay from Granger will win that one to the 141.16, and Kendall will come in second from Taylorsville at the 141.75. Cypress, or Palmer from Cypress finishes with the 146.91. Coombs from Roy will finish with a 155.53 in 4th place. 5th place, go to Howman from Granger with the 205.76, and 6th place has yet to be given, although it will be Biscaro from Roy as well. She'll finish with a 2-minute 28:29. 26, sorry. All right, that'll do it for that heat. I'm going to check on our camera real quick right after I announce this. This is Sophia Doni Esparza in lane 1 for Hunter. In Taylorsville, we have Kirsta German in lane 2. Natalie Kleinman and Eliza Hardner in 3 and 4, and they both hail from West. Bailey Henson is in lane 5 from Taylorsville. Brooklyn Carter's in lane 6 from Granger. Valant Rincon Cespedes is in lane 7 from Hunter, and Summer Eoff is in lane 8 for Cypress. I will check out our camera.
Is that the back and forth camera?
Never mind.
Just use that one the whole time.
Looks like our camera is fixed, perhaps. One of our cameras went down. Looks like our end camera went down. Alrighty. Sorry, we'll be getting our camera fixed now. At least one of them. It's our end cam. All right, currently in first, it looks like it is Eliza Harden from West. Second will be Henson from Taylorsville in lane 5. So 4 and 5 are the two that you want to look out for. The red cap and the yellow, the ones that we're following right now. Third place will probably go to Kleinman from West as well, as she is in third, although I don't want to be too predictionary because Rincon Cespedes from Hunter is also right next to her. Alrighty, coming in, Harden. Harden will come in against Henson, and Harden just barely beats her out with the 123.25, beating Henson with the 123.84. Very, very close there. Third place will go to Kleinman with a 133.40. Fourth place goes to Rincon Cespedes with a 136.91. Fifth will go to Carter from Granger with a 140.80. Sixth will go to German with a 145.14. Seventh should go to Doni Esparza from Hunter with a 151.06. And Eoff from Cyprus with a 154.84. Alrighty. So that'll do with that one. Heat 3 of 4 for this one sees Gina Bellis from Cyprus in lane 1, Naya Casper in lane 2 from Roy, Haley Brooks in lane 3 from Cyprus, Sarah Gordon in lane 4 from West, Indy Neild from lane 5 in Roy, Alina Balasa in lane 6 from West, Julian Nguyen in lane 7 from Hunter, and Sierra Smith from Granger. As they push off the wall and get started, it looks like alrighty. Currently, Gordon from West is in the lead after the first 50 yards. Gordon still is leading. Second place would be given to Casper from Roy. Coming into this last 25 yards, Gordon looking to win this one. She probably will pretty easily. Casper trying to get second, trying to hold off. I think it's Neild. Gordon will finish with a 108.58. Second will go to Neild from Roy with a 112.86. Third will go to Casper with a 113.26. Fourth will be Balasa from West with a 115.74. Fifth will be Brooks from Cyprus with a 117.08. Sixth will be Bellis from Cyprus with a 121.10. Seventh is Nguyen from Hunter with a 123.69. And eighth is Smith from Granger with a 125.61. Excuse me. This is Heat 4 of 4 with Natalie Germanoff from West as your number one. Occupies your number 1 slot. Your number 2 lane will have Kaylee Lamb from Hunter. Anita Rogers is in lane 3, and Ari Nash is in lane 4. Both hail from Kearns. Fifth is Caroline Cooper from West. Andrea Ribes Montesero from Kearns is in lane 6. Seventh in lane 7 is Adriana Leone from Cyprus, and Savannah Palmer is in lane 8 from Cyprus as well. This should be a good one. Looking forward to this one. Alrighty, everyone should be excited here. On their blocks. Fourth heat, event 17. Here we go. Off they are into the water. Just a beautiful look down that line. bunch of arms filling, a bunch of white water. Again, really, really close to call. I almost fell over in my chair. Currently, we have Nash from Kearns in first, it looks like. Rogers is at second, also from Kearns, to her right. Or to her left, sorry. Technically her right, but she was flipped over. This will be Nash still in first. She's trying to battle off Cooper from West. Bunch of Kearns Cougars right there, all trying to get into the top podium, trying to make it a clean sweep of this one. Cooper from West is trying to let that not happen. It looks like Nash should win this one pretty comfortably, but not too comfortable, as Rogers from Kearns should finish in second, although second will actually go to Cooper from West. Nash will finish from with a 102.53 for Kearns. Cooper will finish second for West with a 104.13. Third will go to Rogers from Kearns with a 104.36. Fourth will be Ribes Monteras from Kearns as well. She'll finish with a 104.80. Fifth will go to Lamb from Hunter with a 108 or 109.04. Sixth will be Germanoff from West with a 110.87. Seventh will be Leon with a 111.95, and Palmer will finish for Cyprus with a 115.16. Leon also from Cyprus. Great race from everyone there. It's always exciting to watch those races go down, especially ones that are so even at the beginning and then just slowly edging out their competition. All right. This is the next one, boys 100-yard backstroke. Lane 3 will have Zachary Cowett from Taylorsville. Lane 4 will have Brando. What a cool name, Brando. Brando Anaya Gonzalez from Hunter, and Grant Nelson from Hunter as well in lane 5. It'll be a relatively small race in terms of people, but hopefully it'll provide the same excitement that the last few have. And on their marks, and they're off. It looks like it'll just be Zachary Cowett and Brando Gonzalez. Sorry, our camera's having some issues here. Looks like Anaya Gonzalez is still in the lead here. Just by about a half, almost a half a pool length over Cowett from Taylorsville. Anaya Gonzalez wants to finish it off strong here. It looks like he will. He'll finish off with a 134.95. Cowett coming in from Taylorsville will get on the podium, and he'll get 145.68. Good job. All right, the second heat will feature Joshua Hernandez in lane 1 for Granger, Caleb Braithwaite in lane 2 for Kearns, Jacob Gonzalez Ramirez in lane 3 for Granger, Colin Johnson in lane 4 for Cypress, Connor Campbell in lane 5 for Cypress, Darren Kanashi from Taylorsville in lane 6. Jonathan Burkholder in lane 7 for Hunter. And Aaron Cook in lane 8 also for Hunter as they push off and get into the water. As they go off. All right, here they go for this last one. It looks like that is Johnson from Cypress in the lead here, with Campbell from Cypress not far off. Braithwaite from Kearns could sneak in here and steal second. Although it looks like it might just be down to the Cypress boys, Johnson and Campbell. It will be. First and second will go to them. So, man, that was really close. Johnson from Cypress will finish with a 1:13.63, and Campbell, he should finish with a 1:13.02. I don't know why he's not second. Braithwaite from Kearns will finish with a 1:15.15. He'll only get third. Gonzalez from Granger will finish with a 1:19.69. That's good for third. Fourth place goes to Burkholder for a 1:21.82. Fifth goes to Hernandez from Granger with a 1:27.88. Sixth will go to Cook with a 1:27.99. Seventh, it shouldn't be going to Campbell, but it is. And Kenoshi Taylor will be 1:41.09. Looks like it was just some problems with the scoreboard. Looks like it perhaps was unhooked or something, as they're now putting it back into the water to be stuck in. All right. This next one is Kevin Wilkie in lane 1 for Granger. Braden Lampin, lane 2 for Kearns. Lane 3 has Coach Peterson for Roy. Nathan Bingham has lane 4 for Taylorsville. 5 has Jackson Laws for Cypress. And Sean Wadsworth has is in lane 6 for Cypress. Bryce Gowans is in lane 7 for Kearns. And Gavin Johnson is in lane 8 for Kearns as well. Very, very close here, as I can't really call out anyone who's in the lead, though. It is Bingham for Taylorsville, Laws for Cypress, Bingham for Taylorsville, Peterson for Roy, and Lampin for Kearns, that are all right next to each other. All very, very, very close. This is it. This will be the last one. Pulling out here is Peterson from Roy, although Bingham doesn't want him to leave him alone. And Peterson from Roy will finish it out with her 105.17. Bingham from Taylorsville, 105.23. Third goes to Wadsworth from Cypress with a 106.61. Fourth goes to Lampin from Kearns with a 107.33. Fifth goes to Laws from Cypress with a 108.62. Sixth will be Johnson from Kearns with a 108.90. Seventh will be Gowans from Kearns with a 108.99. And eighth will be Wilkie from Granger with a 112.63. All right, this is the final one that you want to watch. This is Aiden Walters from Cypress in lane 1. Rico Contreras in lane 2 from West. Sam Williams in lane 3 from Roy. Angel Nunez Lanza from lane 4 is on Hunter. Domingo Contreras from West is in lane 5. Frederick Beinsteiger is in 6 for Kearns Cougars. Kai Gurton is in lane 7 from West. And Luke Rednor from Kearns is in lane 8. Thank you for those who are helping me figure out my pronunciation here for some of these people. They are off to a quick start. Very, very fast here. As that is Nunez Lanza I believe, in just a lead. Oh my goodness, a dominating lead from Hunter. For Hunter, oh my. Contreras from West it came out of nowhere. He was submerged on the water for a very, very long time. You might see him come out now. He still has not come out yet. And he has now, although looks like Nunez Lanza might have an edge over him. Nunez Lanza looks to finish it. He tries to beat out with Contreras here from West. Nunez should take it, and he does from Hunter with a 52-22. Contreras from West will finish with second with a 54-24. Third place is Williams from Roy High School with a 57-65. Fourth place to go to Beinsteiger from Kearns with a 59-06. Fifth place will be Contreras from West with a one minute flat almost. Sixth will be Girton with a 101.66. Seventh will be Walters from Cyprus with a 102.57. And Rednauer from Kearns will finish with a 104.46. Great and exciting race. Everyone finishing over under 105. All right, event 19. Girls 100-yard back breaststroke. In lane 3, we'll have Lily Ibsen from Roy, Amelia Castro in lane 4 from Cyprus, and Jarelia Rhodes in lane 5 from Roy. All right, again, we have Ibsen from Roy in lane 3, Castro from Cyprus in lane 4, and Rhodes in lane 5 for Roy as well for this breaststroke as they get off into the water and start going. Currently, it looks like Castro from Cyprus is in the lead here. Second goes to Ibsen from Roy, and then Rhodes from Roy is in third. She takes a check to see who is where they're at. Alrighty, coming to this last stretch here. Castro for Cyprus is still in the lead. Ibsen from Roy is currently in second, with Rhodes in third. For Roy as well. Castro finished in first with a 147.72. Second will go to Ibsen from Roy with a 152.19. And Rhodes will finish with a 157.22. Great race from them. All right, into this next one. Again, this is event 19. Alrighty, this is heat 2. Annie Benton is in lane 1 for West. Caitlin Murdoch is in lane 2 for Hunter. Kyman Maxwell is in lane 3 for Taylorsville. Rachel Troth is in lane 4 for Taylorsville. Jacqueline Ariano is in lane 5 for West. Kata Gutierrez is in lane 6 for Hunter. Olivia Hawkins is in lane 7 for Cypress. And Rachel Perks is in lane 8 for Taylorsville. And they're off. And it looks like Gutierrez from Hunter currently has a slight edge over the rest of the field. All right, looks like Arellano from West has taken over just a bit here. As she leads currently. Although she's very, very close to Hawkins from Cypress. She's in second as they go into their last 25 here. Looks like Arellano will finish this one pretty easily. Hawkins will come in second for Cypress, it looks like. Don't want to jinx anything too quickly, but that's just what it looks like. And she will. Arellano will finish with a 135.61. Hawkins will finish with a 138.47 from Cypress. Third goes to Troth from Taylorsville with a 141.63. Fourth goes to Maxfield from Taylorsville with a 142.07. Fifth to Benton from West with a 144.24. Sixth, Murdoch from Hunter with a 145.19. Seventh goes to Perks from Taylorsville with a 146.10, and eighth goes to Gutierrez from from Hunter High School. All right, this next heat, we have Michaela Gardner in lane 1 from Cypress. Daniela Oliveira representing Taylorsville is in lane 2. Rachel McMichael is in lane 3 from Hunter. Sean Hardy is in lane 4 from Kearns. Tanya Yu from West is in lane 5. Isabel Rodriguez is in lane 6 from Cypress. Clarissa Cummins is in lane 7 from Hunter. And Ariana Christensen is in lane 8 for Cypress as well. Hopefully this music is getting you excited. Another random question, put it in the chat, get some interaction going. What is your favorite song at the moment? Any song from any era. But currently we have Yu in first from West. She is remaining strong around the pack, and the rest are just about falling in order behind her, almost in a V formation like you would see from geese or ducks flying south. Yu still has a slight lead, though Hardy from Kearns is on her side and might actually overtake her here, and I believe that she just has. It's very, very close. They go into this, they touch the wall and spin at the same time, go to the other direction. It looks like Yu has just made up a little bit of ground on that, as Hardy from Kearns is coming up here. She wants it. Will she get it? We'll see if Hardy can overtake her. It looks like she has. Perhaps. Hardy has. From Kearns, she won with a 129.08. Yu with from West with a 129.22. Third is Cummins from Hunter with a 131.94. Fourth is Rodriguez from Cypress with a 132.02. Fifth is Christensen from Cypress with a 139.07. Sixth is Gardner from Cypress with a 142.03. And seventh is Oliveira from Taylorsville with a 142.17. Very, very close race overall. Fourth, this is the big one. Henrique Posers in lane 1. for West. Lane 2 is Tammy Fung for Taylorsville. Lane 2, Madison Formers in lane 3 for Cypress. Lane 3 is Angela Roberts from West. Hannah Johnson is lane 5, who comes from Cypress. Sadie Christensen from lane 6 comes from Kearns. Yu Lee Chow is in lane 7 from West, and Joe Huerta is in lane 8 from Cypress. Doesn't look like we'll have any Henrique Poser from West. I don't see anyone in lane 1. And here they go. They get up all together. Marks are taken and off they go for this 100-yard breaststroke. Currently that is Roberts from West in first, with 2 Cypress folk on her left and her right. Very, very even 25 yards. Roberts still in the lead, with Johnson from Cypress on her left in lane 5. I believe Fulmer in lane 3 from Cypress is in third. As we go into this last 50 yards, looks like Roberts is just running away with this one. So it comes to a question of who will be second and third. Though it looks like Johnson from Cypress also has second locked up, so third is now just a matter of who's it going to be. As Roberts looks to just finish it off here. As she does, Roberts will finish with a 1:10.54. Second is Johnson from Cypress with a 1:13.92. Fulmer from Cypress gets third with a 1:16.71. As you can hear the crowd cheer. 4 is Fung from Taylorsville with a 1:21.01. Fifth is Huerta from Cypress with a 1:21.31. Sixth is Christensen from Kearns with a 1:21.34. Seventh is Choi from West with a 1:25.96. 8 is not there because Poser did not make it. Alrighty, for the 100-yard breaststroke for boys, we have Caden Bradley from Roy. He is in lane 3. He's yawned. Still yawning. Just finished. Te Young from lane 4 is in Granger. From Granger. And in lane 5, we have Eric Espinoza from Taylorsville. This will be a new event. This will be event number 20 on the day. This is a high number. We got 2 more after this one. As they're announcing some placing, we'll take a step aside for just a moment, and we'll be back in just a second. All right, these boys line up here to get going. Off into the water they go with a big jump. I'm wearing these headphones right now, and honestly, they're not liking my ears too much. But anyway, very, very close so far. Honestly, can't even. There's hardly any differentiation, though. Bradley from Roy has a slight edge, or Espinoza from Taylorsville and Ong from Granger. as they hit their first 50, their halfway mark per se. And off they go. And here they come. Looks like Bradley from Roy is pulled away just slightly from Espinoza. Ung has fallen off just a little bit. It looks like Bradley should win this one here for Roy High School. He'll finish with a 132.04. Espinoza will finish with 134.54, and Ung will finish with a 137.83. First, second, and third, Bradley, Ung, and Espinoza. Alrighty. Going into this second heat of 4, we've got Dylan Luriano for heat 1 from Granger, Avery Jones in lane 2 from West, Colton McDonald in lane 3 for Cypress, Travis Naisbitt in lane 4 for Taylorsville, Joshua Tarkunski in lane 5 for Granger, Josh Haupt in lane 6 for Roy, and Hram Siu is in lane 8 for Granger. Alrighty. As of right now, I don't see any straight up leaders. Although it very well could be Hopped from Roy. Though I'm not sure. That is very, very close. And it looks like Hobbs from Roy should win this one. And he will. He'll win it with the 120.72. Second will go to Naisbitt from Taylorsville, the 123.11. Third will go to McDonald from Cypress with a 125.80. Fourth, Tarkonski from Granger with a 125.88. Fifth will go to Jones from West with a 130.86. Sixth will go to Siu from Granger with a 132.18. Seventh will go to Loriano from Granger with a 138.04. This third heat have Alexander Pott in the 1 slot with Kearns from Kearns, Joseph Christensen in the 2 slot from Taylorsville, Leonard Martinez Zagel in 3rd from Hunter, Colin Flockhart in 4th from Kearns, Dylan Graham in 5th from Kearns, Henry Kuwahara is in 6th from West, 7th lane is Sam Stromberg from Taylorsville, and Ty McBroom is from Hunter and in the 8th lane. And here they go. As they touch the wall, go to the other side for their last 50. It looked like that was Flockhart from Kearns in first. Just slightly edging out Graham from Kearns and Martinez from Hunter. Although don't count out Kuwahara from West. It's really anyone's event here. Or heat. This one is very, very close. As Martinez from Hunter does not want to settle for second place as he's trying to outpace Flockhart. It looks like Flockhart might outpace him eventually anyway. Flockhart will with a 110.48. Martinez from Hunter will not be too far behind him with a 111.14. Third will go to Kuwahara from West. I told you to look out for him on a 113.80. Fourth will go to Graham from Kearns with a 114.26. Fifth will be Christensen from Taylorsville with a 116.60. Sixth will be McBroom from Hunter with a 119.21. Seventh will be Pott from Kearns with a 119.29. And eighth will be Stromberg from Taylorsville All right, it's the last heat here. In lane 1, we have Caleb Johnson from Hunter. Lane 2, we have Vincent Ngo from Cypress. Lane 3, we got Benjamin Emberley from Taylorsville. Joseph Beinsteiger from Kearns is in lane 4. Sony Weisman is in lane 5 from Cypress. Adam Morgan's in lane 6 from Roy. In lane 7, we have Tyler Skeen from West. And Michan Cheng is in lane 8 for West. Alrighty. Here go the boys to get on their blocks. Ready for this 100 meter or 100 yard. I don't know if you can hear the excitement that is contained in this arena, but it is very, very high. Off they go. Underwater for the most part, and here they come up. Very, very close. I'm not even going to call it at this point. Hopefully you can hear the excitement in this arena. It's very even hard. I hope you can hear this. But they are getting into it. It looks like Beinsteiger from Kearns has just a slight edge over Weisman from Cypress as they tap and go for their last 50. Very, very quick here. Oh my gosh, this is so close. Weisman from Cypress, Beinsteiger from Kearns. You can hear how loud it is in here. Scenes. Oh, Weisman is just over Beinsteiger. This is coming down to the edge. You can feel the electricity in here. Oh, Weisman gets first, 59.29. Kearns, Beinsteiger finishes with a 59.94. Third, Eberly, Taylorsville, the 104.40. Fourth goes to Skeen from West with the 104.60. Fifth, we'll go to Johnson from Hunter with a 106.02. Sixth goes to Morgan from Roy with a 106.62. Seventh will go to Cheng from West with a 110.44. And eighth will go to Ngo from Cypress, a 110.83. Holy cow, that one was loud. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. We've got some of the more exciting ones of the night with the relays. This will be the girls' 400-yard freestyle relay. And this will be the B teams going first. In lane 2, we have Cypress with Madison Zachris going first. Haley Brooks going second. Emily Vasquez going third. And Jana Bellis going fourth. Hunter has Lexi Nelson as their first option. Valentina Rincon Cespedes is their second. Sophia Donia Esparza is their third. And Clarissa Cummins is their fourth. Sophia is going fifth. She's going for her fifth one. And Ruby Gunderson is going for a sixth. West, their rotation are Kalina Manova. Second is Katie Kim. Third is Sierra Gordon. Fourth is Lorena Thompson. West will be in the fourth lane. Fifth lane will be Kearns. Alexia Concha Sandoval is the first option. Second is Ashley Bede. Third is Madeline Call. Fourth is Cheyenne Hardy. Fifth is Mia Bradford. Sixth is Hannah Hogan. Seventh is Mary Kozman. And eighth is Kimberly Reyes Talamantes. Sixth lane is Taylorsville with Bailey Henson as the number one. Number 2 is Rachel Perkins. Number 3 is Alyssa Hansen. Number 4 is Grace Farshaw. And in lane 7, we have Roy with Sarah Hazard as lane 1. As racer 1, excuse me. Sage Patterson was racer 2. Olivia Biscaro was racer 3. And Maggie Erickson is racer 4. Oh boy. If this match is anything like the other ones, you might hear a lot of screaming. All right, on their blocks now, getting ready. They get set. Off they go with a big yell from their teammates. West has a slight edge over the other teams. Kearns in second. Looks like Cypress is in third. But that's just as of right now after the first 25. Again, it's a 400, so each girl will be swimming 100 yards. West now halfway done with their first swimmer. And here they go. West is definitely in first, Kearns in second. Third is Cypress, though Cypress wants to get second now. Looks like Taylorsville's in fourth, Roy's in fifth, and Hunter's in sixth. West now coming the other way, getting ready for their second swimmer to go in. Kearns has their second swimmer ready, along with Taylorsville. Roy has theirs ready. Hunter now getting theirs on the block, along with Cypress and Hunter. West now has theirs in the water. The second for Kearns goes in the water now. Third for Taylorsville goes in. Or second for Cypress now goes in. Hunter now has theirs in. West still in the lead. Just beating Kearns. Cypress is not too far off that second place spot. Trying to chase Kearns down. West still in first, as I mentioned. Taylorsville in fourth for sure. 50 meters gone now, or 50 yards down for the second racer for Kearns. As West hits and goes for their 25. Cypress trying to catch up, make some ground that they might have lost. And here they go. West has their third racer hit the water now as they dive in. Kearns trying to catch up, doing anything to get back into this race. The Kearns racer, their third, has been standing there for a long time. She is ready to go, and there she goes. Some great form diving into the water. Cypress has their fourth ready, as Taylorsville is getting ready for their third as well. Cypress now hits the water. There goes Taylorsville. Hunter waiting. West has finished their first 50 of this third racer. Hunter now hits in. West coming into their last 125 meters, as they're about to have their fifth or their fourth racer come in and finish this one for them. As West dives in, their fourth hits the water. There she goes. And she's off to a blazing start. Kearns waiting for their fourth to get into the water. Oh, man. I'm starting to wonder if West might get theirs. And West should finish this one easy as they go into their last 50. Kearns still doing their best. They hit and go to the other side. Cypress now has another hit the water, has their fourth. Hunter gets their fourth ready. Taylorsville has theirs in the water already. West is done. Well, should be. Relatively done. West will finish now with 4:06:38 is their finish. Second should be Kearns, perhaps. Kearns is still coming in. Has halfway to be done. Taylorsville is currently in third. Cypress is not far off in fourth. Hunter, I believe, is just getting theirs started. Our last one's here. All right, Kearns finishes second with a 4:41:03. Holy cow, nearly 40 seconds of separation between West and Kearns. Third place is down between Taylorsville and Cypress, though it looks like Taylorsville should take this one relatively easy. And they will, finishing with 5:01:90 on the clock for third place. Cypress coming in for fourth. Roy has their last racer hit the water. Cypress finishes in fourth with a 5:14:46. Fifth will be Hunter, I believe. Yep, Hunter, 5:23.94. Now we just wait for Roy to come in as they are finishing up. She's finishing up her first 50. Very hard work you can see on some of the Roy players, or racers, excuse me. You can see them just exhausted on the side of the pool. She's doing good to finish here. Alrighty. All right. We have heat number 2 of this one. Hunter occupies lane 2 with Callie Lamb as their first racer. Liliana Cruz is their second. Hannah Anderson is their third, and Abby Ramos is their fourth. Cypress is in lane 3 with Savannah Palmer in lane 1. Hannah Johnson as their second racer. Adriana Leone is their third, and Rory Pitchler is their fourth. West will have Oquirrh as their first racer. Molly Johnson is their second. Madeline Brennan is their third, and Caroline Cooper is their fourth. They are in the fourth lane. Kearns Cougars is in the fifth lane, has Andrea Ribes Monteroso signed up for first. Second will be Genevieve Green. Third is Anita Rogers, and fourth is Ella Plottis with Jamie. Taylorsville is sixth, is in lane 6 with Jackie Hu. Daniela Oliveira is in lane 2. Tammy Fong is in lane 3. Tori Tai is in lane 4. Or is race 4. I'm sorry, I don't know why I keep saying lanes. Roy is lane 7. Indy Nild she is racer 1. Naya Casper is racer 2. Peyton Brown is racer 3. And Lily Wayland is racer 4. I'll read off some of the extras for Cypress. Cypress has Madison Fulmer as a 5th option. 6th option is Gracie Pilcher. 7th option is Jennifer Jacobs. And Joe Huerta is a 8th option. For Kearns, they have a 5th option of Jamie Horn. 6 of Melissa Young. 7th option of Ari Nash. And Sadie Christensen is the 8th option. Here we go. All right, they're off. Looks like West has an early lead here for this 100. All right, first 50 down. Looks like West has a lead. Cypress looks like they're in second. Taylorsville in third. Kearns fourth. Hunter fifth. And Roy in last. But just for now. West definitely has gotten the best jump so far. Cypress is in second. Third is definitely Taylorsville. West has their second jump and hit the water. Cypress has their second jump. That is Taylorsville third. Hunter fourth, and Kearns fifth, and there goes Roy for sixth. Sorry, excuse me, seventh. No, definitely just sixth. All right, West still in first. Cypress though gaining ground on this second leg. Kearns now has overtaken Taylorsville. Hunter trying to get into it, along with Roy. West now has just pulled away from Cypress after that strong 25 from Cypress to get it back into it. West's third racer now hops on the block, getting ready to go. Here comes Kearns third. And here goes West's. Into the water she goes. Cypress ready as well. Off her blocks into the water. Kearns. There she goes. Taylorsville waiting along with Roy and Hunter. Taylorsville in the water. Hunter and Roy in the water at the same time. West still leading by what now feels like maybe 10 yards. West hits, goes around, turns around. Kicking fast, kicking hard. Cypress trying to get back into it, trying to crawl their way back in. Kearns third, trying to get second. West getting their anchor ready. Their anchor stands at the ready to hit the water and to go as fast as they can. Cypress and Kearns also have theirs up out of the water. West goes into the water. Here they go. Cypress has their second. Kearns, their last. Sorry, they're all last. I don't know why I'm saying that. West has just about a more than 25-yard lead here, so they should take that first place easily. Now it has to turn to Cypress and Kearns. Cypress definitely in second. Kearns trying to catch him. West still definitely in first. Fourth is probably Taylorsville. Cypress turns. Kearns now. Seems like it's third place for Kearns unless a random burst of energy comes out of nowhere. West should finish this one easy. All in their control. And they finish 3:46.57. Great time. You can hear the excitement. Now comes down to Cypress and Kearns. Can Cypress do it? They can finish it off. Looks like she's smiling. And they do. 4:17. Kearns finishing with a 4:03.47. Fourth place is up to Taylorsville and Hunter and Roy as well. Taylorsville looks like they'll secure fourth here with a 4:23.06. Fifth will go to Hunter with a 4:26.44, and Roy should finish here with a 4:33.09. Great race. All right. Last event of the day. We've got Taylorsville in lane 2 with Joseph Christensen as their first option. Second option is Carlos Espinoza. Third is Camden Hurd. Fourth is Travis Nasbitt. In the lane 3 for Hunter is Grant Nelson for lane 1. David Lee is in lane 2. Leonardo Martinez Zagal is in lane 3. Brandon Anuya Gonzalez is lane 4. West is in lane 4. Their first option is Kai Gerton. Second is Mangui Cho. Third is Carlos Pena. Fourth is Dominic Galavigo. Fifth lane is King Barros for their first option. Second is Luke Rednauer. Third is Marcus Duran. Fourth is Braden Philippin. Fifth is Bryson Wardle. Sixth is Colin Flockhart. Seventh option is Gavin Johnson. Eighth is Bryce Gowans. In the sixth lane, we have Sean Wadsworth for their first option. Second is Jackson Laws. Third is Adrian Balboa. Fourth is Connor Campbell. Seventh, Caden Bradley is there for Roy. For Roy, we have Caden Bradley as their first option. Second is Aaron Painter. Luke Harvey is their third. Josh Hupt is their fourth. A hush falls over the crowd as these boys get ready to rock. And the boys are on their blocks. And off they go. Looks like Hunter did not have enough to run in this one. However, West Hunter in the lead, just barely. Or sorry, West in the lead. I had Hunter on my mind after they are a late scratch from the lineup. West in the lead, just over Cypress. Kearns in third. Kind of seems to be a typical in these last races. Here goes West. West definitely in first. Cypress in second. Kearns definitely in third. Fourth goes to Taylorsville. Fifth is in Roy. West and Cypress both have their second options going or standing up. So does Kearns. Taylorsville gets theirs ready. And West has their second option go and hit the water along with Cypress. And here goes Kearns as they take off. Ladies and gentlemen, if you know a loved one who likes swimming and isn't watching, you should send us a link to them. All you have to do is hit the copy link and send it on a text message. Anyway, West High School is in the lead currently. Cypress is in second, Kearns in third. Taylorsville not far off. Taylorsville trying to crawl their way back into it. Though it looks like West will have their last one hit the water as they jump in. West still in the lead. Cypress has their second swimmer in. Kearns has their third swimmer in. Excuse me, third. All right, should be the last. They're anchors here. West has their last one ready. Cypress has slowed down just a bit and let Kearns back into it. West has their fourth dive into the water. Kearns now waiting, Cypress waiting. Kearns hits the deck. So does Cypress. Taylorsville trying to crawl into this. They're ready. West should again take this one easy, just like last time. Kearns trying to take an edge over Cypress, and right now they do. Taylorsville trying to crawl into this. West, their last 25 coming up as we speak. A strange hush has fallen over the crowd here. And just as I say that, the roar comes back. West should finish this one easy. And they do. They'll finish with a 3:44.29. Now it's down to Kearns and Cypress. Kearns, slight edge. Cypress trying to crawl their way in. Trying to see if they can steal second. But Kearns holds on for a 3:59.24. Cypress with a 3:59.72. So 0.05 of a second separate the two. 5/10, excuse me. I always get those ones confused. It looks like Taylorsville should finish fourth here, and they will with a 4:21.85. And Roy trying to get their last one here. And they will finish, tap in it with a 4:34.26. All right. Heat number 2 of 2. Alrighty. Hunter is in lane 2 here with Corbin Laws as their first option. Aaron Cook is their second. Jonathan Burkholder is their third. Derek Ramirez as their fourth. Cyprus has their third option of Andrew Shaw as is in the third lane. Andrew Shaw as number 1. Shawnee Weisman is number 2. Cohen Smith is number 3. Cade Johnson is number 4. West, number 4, will have Jan Dorvensky as their first. Richard G. as their second. Rico Contreras is their third. Domingo Contreras is their fourth. Kearns is in lane 5 with Hunter Nichols as their first one. Frederick Beisinger is their second. Taven Lawrence is their third, and Noah Crane is their fourth. Thayersville will have Cole Bruner as their first. J.Dale Hansen is their second. Johnny Nguyen is their third, and Tristan Nguyen as their fourth. Roy is in lane 7 with Shaston Foote in lane 1 is their first option. Cooper Hislop is their second. Ephraim Elliott is their third, and their anchor number 4 is Coach Peterson. Granger is in lane 8 with Kevin Wilkie as their number 1 racer. Jacobo Gonzalez Ramirez is their second. Dylan Laureano is their third, and Caleb Wright as their fourth. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. We're almost done. The boys are lined up on the blocks, and off they go. Big, deep encouragement. West off to a hot start here. This is crazy. West is just out to a tremendous lead now. Hunter second, Cypress third, Kearns fourth. That one's very, very close to call, and those are all unofficial times. West still off to a great start, just crushing the competition here, as he has tended to do. West has their second one hit the water, go in now. Hunter will have their second in. Cypress now their second, and Kearns also. Taylorsville, Roy, and Granger all waiting. West is absolutely flying right now. Feels like you can't stop them. West still in first. Cypress now in second. Kearns third. Hunter fourth. West just keeps increasing in their lead. Every time you look away, they've got it more. Cypress, though, actually gaining a lot of ground here. West has their third ready to go. In he goes. Cypress, their third. In he goes. Kearns with their third ready. Kearns with a third. West still in the lead. Not too sizable, but still pretty decent. About a half length of a pool. So about 15 yards. West still very, very close. The top three of West, Kearns, and Cypress have all lapped just about everyone else. Hunter is close, but West might lap him here. West has their fourth ready to go. Cypress will need a miracle to pull off first, but it's not impossible. West, water. Cypress dives in. Kearns ready to go, hoping to keep third. West chopping it up as he hits the water, pushes the other way. Cypress trying to get there. West, 50 meters left. As soon as he hits and he turns, and he does. 50 meters, or 50 yards. Cypress on their last 50. Hunter now has their fourth in. Taylorsville has their fourth in as well. Kearns has their last 50. West should win this one. We can hear the crowd. Cypress should get second. West will finish 3:19.60. Big cheer from the crowd. Can Cypress finish off second? They can. What time will they get? 3:27.46. Great time. Third should be Kearns. They should finish with a 3:38. 3:37.79. Now it's down to fourth place. Fourth place should be Hunter. Hunter trying to beat out Taylorsville here. And it looks like they should relatively easily. And they do. Hunter in fourth place with a 3:57.46. That is Taylorsville finishing in fifth place with a 4:05.87. Now we're just waiting on Roy and Granger. Looks like Roy just has a slight edge over Granger. Oh, Granger trying to crawl back, not get last. But Roy says no. They get 44.26.03 for Roy. And Granger has seventh with a 4:26.61. All righty. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us here on this February evening. Happy February, by the way. Thanks, everyone. Again, I'm Elias Stewart from Game On Live Studio. Thank you for watching. Consider liking and subscribing. Have a great night. Have a great weekend. Stay safe.